All right. We are back. I'm on Facebook and YouTube right now. If you go to CreatorCon event on YouTube, you
We're
will.
back.
I'm doing just Phil Russer's Facebook, and I'm doing CreatorCon event YouTube, and I hope that it works out and we see everybody's posts, etc. Um, let's see if we get everybody back. I think this is Facebook messing with you because they don't want you selling anything, personally. But
I
all right.
forgot about that. Yeah, if you don't go through them, they do
Listen,
troll. Yeah.
spread the word. We're on this page in Facebook and on YouTube. If you go to CreatorCon event, you will find us there. So this Facebook page and YouTube's CreatorCon event, both those areas, you will find this video. I think Facebook is blocking us and messing us up because, God forbid they don't get a piece of the pie. I could be wrong, but it seems really weird that I've been streaming over 120 episodes with no issues, and all of a sudden we have an issue because we're selling stuff.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I don't get it.
People are talking now.
Yeah, so we've got people back in the room. Thanks for coming back and being patient, guys. Please spread the word and share this out again because, I think Facebook tried to squash us there. And if they do, then I'm strictly going to YouTube after this, and I will just put up a post with a link showing everybody where to go, because this is just ridiculous that they would do this. Everybody's seeing and hearing us okay? All right.
All right.
All right, back to business. So the first artist we have is On Vu. Again, I do not represent her, but we are selling her art today. This here is a sketch cover by her. The price is set by her. It's at $200. We're going to do a countdown. All right, good. Everybody's here. Now, good luck. Thanks, Jay. I hope you're having a great show, my friend. Congratulations on making it there.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Jay. We're happy that you're over there, San Diego. That's the dream for everybody. We all want to get there.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So we're going to do this.
Aloha.
We're going to do a countdown. There's On. We got a countdown going on. You got 2 minutes for the first bidder. It's $200 for this cover.
That's a beautiful piece.
I know. Hi, Marianne. Work too much for a young person. See you later.
I gotta admit, this is I was not expecting this. I was expecting something else, I guess.
No, she's very talented. Hey,
wow.
Rob, what's going on? Yes, we're back. If you're on YouTube, do me a favor and send a message right now so I know that I'm seeing your messages. I want to make sure everybody gets a fair shot at something. She is amazing. Oh, you're the one who told her to reach out?
I don't know. I think I found On through you, so because I think she was on your page, and I was like, "This stuff is beautiful. I have to check it out."
Hey, Ray. Yeah, listen, everybody, you're welcome to drop your links to whatever you're doing, too. Yes, Pete, I got you. Comment test. Good. So YouTube is coming through. Excellent. Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Ray, on anybody, you have links you want to post to campaigns, chats, whatever, go for it. So we're at 100, a minute and a half. If anybody's got a bid here, do it now or forever hold your peace.
And this is a beautiful piece. I don't know, man. This is just like, look at the skill on that. Look at the way you can actually see the muscle structure in the body.
Tight lines, great detail, great shading. She did a great job on the rendering. Absolutely. On Vu over there in Hawaii. I was fixing the pipe in my toilet to make sure. I'm glad that we're better than the sewage pipe in your toilet. Okay, so we passed 2 minutes.
She's covering.
On said she's covering
any of her purchases. Nice.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's gonna take a little bit to get the flow.
Yeah, exactly. I'm used to being a one-man show.
That's pretty decent though. If she's gonna cover the shipping for any purchase on her art.
Exactly. I just want to check something because she. Okay, I thought we skipped one. Sorry. This is gouache, and it didn't show up yet. So
No, not yet.
Here we go. It keeps flipping on my screens. This is gouache. This is $100. This is also, as you can see, it's a sketch cover. It's $100. It's gouache painting. Includes shipping. Cool. Good, John. YouTube's working fantastic. Thanks for checking, buddy.
That is a fantastic Gwenpool, actually. A little different than what I'm used to.
She's got a nice a nice, like she can change up her styles, which I think are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So this is fully colored, guys, for $100, and it's
gouache. I love the coloring on it too.
Gouache takes a lot of time to paint. I mean, it's painting. It's a medium that takes time to do. There's a lot of work put into gouache, a lot of effort. So, $100 for a fully colored, and it's almost a full body, 3/4 body with backgrounds is definitely worth it.
I love the pastel look of the colors.
Yeah, and people have to remember, I know that people like to buy a big name art, and I understand that. But here you can get quality art for better prices. I mean, you're not spending $300 on a sketch headshot of a big name. I get that, but seriously, guys, this is well worth the money. If you're into sketch covers, etc., check this out on Voo. Drop your links to your social media as well for people to go check you out. And are you available for commissions? Let everybody know. And I'm telling you guys, we have a ton of art, so stick around. I'm not going to be going just artist to artist. I mean, I am going to do on Voo's first while I've got it open, but we're going to be jumping around a little from each artist, pieces here and there. So you may find stuff you really like at the price that you want. So please stick around, hang out, share this out, let everybody know we're here. We're at 1.5 minutes. In the comments, just remember, if you want the piece, you write claim. If you can remember the artist's name, the character involved, and the price that I mentioned. Okay, on's closed for commission until mid-January. This is $100 full color, guys.
Figure she have her plate full.
Exactly. So we're coming up on the 2-minute mark. Nice. Congratulations. All right, so this one, we're going to move on. But if any of these pieces you decide you come back or you came in late and you saw them from the beginning, you can comment in the chat and say, hey, can we go back to that piece? We're happy to do that. Or you can email me after and we can go from there. This piece is $200. It's the Joker. Again, it's gouache. It's painted beautifully. It's full color with background.
That is some art, man. Wow.
I know.
I like their take on the Joker.
Very creepy.
Yeah. It's very creepy Joker.
Now, who was the best Joker, do you think, of all the movie takes?
I always end up with the same Joker. Everybody's like, they like Heath, but I tend to like Jack Nicholson. I think his Joker was menacing and funny at the same time.
See, people are going to laugh at me, but I honestly think Cesar Romero was the best Joker.
If we're talking about that, yeah, definitely.
If he could have been a little more sadistic, which, it was supposed to be campy, I think, yeah, there you go, Pete. I think he had the look, except for the mustache. He had the laugh, and he was crazy, but they didn't make him like menacing and evil, which was because it was campy.
But I think that's what I like the most about it is the fact that you knew he was bad, you knew he was evil, but he was more out for mischief. That version of the Joker was more about the mischief, about causing mayhem, about getting some money in his pocket. And of course, as a Spanish man, I completely understand why Caesar would not shave his mustache off.
Well, the funny thing is, as a kid, I didn't notice. I was just
no, you don't notice unless you pay attention. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, besides, if we had bat thermal underwear, so I think I can handle the mustache, right? If on Vu, if you're set at that price, that's fine. If you have room for counter offers, let me know. Tell us in the chat, and we'll go from there.
She was inspired by Ed Hardy on this Joker. Interesting.
And we are just at the 2 minutes, so there you go. Hey, Dustin Poppins, hope you're feeling better, man. What's going on?
Dustin
Okay.
Poppins. That's some name.
Are you a fan of Star Wars? This is 50. Come on. Why aren't you loading up? There you go. We're gonna start this. Let's go.
There it goes. Okay.
It opened twice. That's so weird. Okay.
Kanan,
Computers hate me.
Padawan. Interesting.
Computers hate me. So we're starting. This is at 50. And we got 2 minutes. First person to claim. This is Kanan Jarrus, the Jedi. They first made this character in Star Wars Rebels.
Yep, loved it.
Yeah, that show got better as it went on. I mean, when they brought in Darth Maul and
all that stuff. Yeah, I love the more they weaved it into the story, the more I was into it.
And they settled on that who wins, Maul or Vader, because Maul says in that thing, he goes, I can't take Vader alone. I need your help. So.
Well, it makes sense. And the only reason that Obi-Wan wins is because he changes his style to fight him.
Though, did you ever see the Clone Wars where old Obi-Wan confronts and faces Maul finally?
Wasn't that in Rebels?
Yeah, it was a fast fight, and I was
it was a classic samurai fight.
Yeah, but it was so quick. I was kind of disappointed. I thought maybe it would have held up a little more, but man, that's how powerful Kenobi is.
See, that's what I'm saying. He realized that he wasn't going to be able to take him with his old style, so he had to change up his style in order to actually beat him. Because he was expecting. You can tell that Maul was expecting him to fight the same way he fought before.
Right. This is $50, guys. This is a sketch cover. I mean, it's colored and it's $50. Check it out. I mean, you got 20 seconds before we move on to the next piece. If anybody's interested, beautiful, nice on a Star Wars sketch blank cover, perfect. Look at the rendering on the cloth, beautiful job.
Does she lower the prices, or these are just the prices over here?
No, those are the prices that we quoted. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she made it easy for anybody to see what the prices are. Okay, good job, On.
All right, Obi-Wan. Speaking of the man. There's an Obi-Wan and him as the Padawan who, hang on, let me get it up there. I don't know why it's opening in that window. The Padawan who beat Darth Maul. So you can't tell me that Darth Maul could beat Vader. No way. No how. We started the clock. Again, I'm going to remind you, we have 12 artists today. And we are not going to go artist by artist. After On Vu, we're going to be mixing things up. But we're going to do 2 minutes each piece. This is all original art, one of a kind that you can own. And different artists have different price structures. So, Marianne, have a good one. Good luck. Hope you get through the night. This is also $50. So...
It's pretty good pieces for $50.
It's a sketch cover.
Yeah, but I've seen some sketch covers go for some good amount of money.
Oh, I know. This is full color. I mean, this is a full color.
Sketch
it's pencil
cover,
inked color, Or is this one gouache too? I'd have to pull it down to look again. No problem, John. Yeah, we welcome all questions. If you have any questions about any art, you ask us. We want you to get what you want. We don't want any miscommunications.
Exactly.
We don't want anybody disappointed thinking it was this size and it wound up being another size, So we got another 40 seconds left. If anybody's interested in bidding, again, all you have to do is write claim Vu, which is their last name, VU, Obi-Wan. and the price, which is 50
You're a
bucks.
big art guy. Would you rather have it as a sketch cover, or would you have it as a bigger piece?
You know, I wasn't big on sketch covers. I never really got into them, but I have a few because art is art, and
Yeah,
if it's beautifully done, it's beautifully done. But
exactly.
I mean, I'm usually a 9 by 12 or 11 by 17 guy, but I do have sketch covers up here on my walls because the art was just that damn good. So absolutely. And if I was rich, we wouldn't have an art sale because I probably would have bought all this from everybody
Exactly.
myself. All right, so the time is up on that one. Planet Hulk. This one is also $50. It's a sketch cover. And there we go.
Ooh.
Let me just see if it was done in marker. This is done in marker, Planet Hulk sketch cover.
Oh, you can't really tell. Yeah, you can't tell that it's done in marker. It looks almost painted.
And the funny thing is that she matches the font so well with the colors.
Wow.
Yeah, Terry, I like on Bristol board as well. That's usually my choice. But again, covers, if the art is right, if the art is great, beautiful art is beautiful art. I'm good with that. So this is also $50. This is done in marker. It's a holiday season. Let's do a 30% sale on all my blanks. Sketch it.
Ooh.
All right, it's 30% off. On is offering on all the blank sketches that covers that she's done. So everything we've shown so far, I believe, was a sketch cover, right? On, so it's 30% off if you're interested. Joe Ryan said fantastic marker work. I got a minute left on this to claim.
Just remember, you guys write down claim, the artist's name, the price, and the character that you're bidding for.
Listen, these are $50 covers with 30% off, and then the other ones were $200 and one was $100 with 30% off. I mean, she's giving you a steal here. So
yeah, that's pretty good steal. That's some good art for either keeping or Christmas giving.
Terry, are you claiming that, or what are you saying with the Joker? Because if you're claiming, you have to write claim, Joker, and the price.
Claim Joker. Okay.
All right.
I had a feeling she might go for that.
Let's finish up for 20 seconds. So I think the Joker was 100, right? Was that the one that was 100? No, that was the Gwenpool. The Joker was 200, but 30% off.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, now I gotta do math. All right.
The Joker. I went back here and I saw the Joker's 200. Yeah.
All right, cool. So Terry's got the Joker. I'm gonna write that down. On Vu, Joker, 30% off. Terry.
Oh, so cool. She did the math for you.
Thank
you.
She's
got 140 for the Joker.
For Thank Terry. You. I'm tired. It's been a long day pricing a lot of art.
It's been a long day. Thank you, On. We appreciate the help.
By the way, I do want to mention some shout outs. Kevin Stewart, who's got art for sale tonight. He has an Indiegogo going on right now that is really cool. Killer Aid campaign. It's taking Kool-Aid with a horror theme. Really awesome. Go check it out. And Tales from Neurosville is on Indiegogo on demand right now by Jason Meadows. Go check that out. I ran out of fingers and toes to count on. Okay. Red Sonja. This one is 200, but it's 30% off, so it's 140. Look at the detail on this. Look at the tight lines. Great rendering. She's got that snake right through the head, and you can't see it because it put it on the wrong screen.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
it keeps putting it on the wrong screen.
Wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that is beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out Kevin. I'm gonna shout out your campaign periodically throughout the show, as well as Jason. I want to help everybody as best as I can. I may not always be successful, but I try.
That is some detail, man.
I know. On can really, really draw, and she's such a wonderful human being to support. So I highly, highly recommend. And she's gonna go places. I mean, you really should check it out.
Yeah, you guys should jump on this art now because On is gonna go to some great places. This art is just um, it's just a chef kiss.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, she's stabbing that big python in the head
Yeah.
there, and just looking badass. The lines and the rendering is so tight.
What bugs me out is these are sketch covers. Can they're hard enough to do on their own and make look good, and she's just killing it.
Oh, and I can't count that high, Alfred.
I said it, chef's kiss. Okay.
Yeah. Mwah. Is it the Swedish chef? We got 30 seconds left on this one. If anybody wants to claim, again, you write claim. This is 140 also. So thanks to Anvu with the 30% off. Claim Red Sonja and the $140 price tag. That's how you claim it, okay? 15 seconds and we move on to the next one. That is probably going to pop up on the wrong screen again. So that's your job, Ralph, to remind me that I'm the only one looking at the damn thing.
I knew Terry was going to jump on that Joker because she was already looking at it going,
Terry's a big supporter of artists and
Oh, yeah, she
creators,
is.
and she's awesome.
She's an amazing person herself.
She is, and she's been through so much health-wise, etc., that she keeps her spirits up. All right. This is also 140, and I recognize it's got to be here, so there we go. $140 is Vampirella with a demon. Very cool.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Look at that vein work. The wings look beautiful.
Yeah, I know. It's just fantastic with the facial expression. Look at the rendering. It looks real, doesn't it? It looks like it could have been a photograph that she drew over, which I know she didn't. I'm just saying it looks so real. It's a beautiful job. And, a lot of people do sketch cover and charge you a lot, and they only take up the middle of the cover. She's filling the entire cover.
Thing. She's actually making it into a cover. I think that's what I like the most about her sketch covers is they actually, it actually feels like a cover instead of feeling like a piece on a cover.
That's a good point. Absolutely. It's like your own custom cover. Nobody else in the world will have it, and she fills it all out, and it does look like this epic cover. But that's because An takes pride in everything she does. When she draws, no matter what it is or what it's for, she gives you her best. Always. So that's pretty awesome. We got a minute left. We also have a Vampirella artist that's going to be selling art tonight, but he won't have the Vampirella pages available tonight, unfortunately. But you can reach out on the side, and we might have them for next week live at the Garden State Comic Fest. Chris Graves did Vampirella issues 23 and 24. I'm proud of my dude. He's a great guy, great artist. We will have art for him tonight as well. Vampirella, obviously, she's been around, 40 years and or more.
And that long?
She started out as a space vampire. She came from another planet. That was when Frazetta was involved and he was doing the covers and everything. And they changed her story so many times.
Because it feels like the word is a play on Barbarella.
Yeah, well, and maybe it was because she was a space vampire and Barbarella was in space, and they made her all, boobies.
That's true.
All right, so we are done with this. I'm going to tell you now, anybody who's interested in any of those covers, you can reach out to me or on directly afterwards, and for those prices. But I'm going to warn you. She's giving 30% off for the sale, so that's today. If you don't jump on it today, they go back to their regular prices. So you might want to jump on it today. If you're on the fence and you're thinking about it, don't think, just do it.
And like we were saying, these are perfect like gifts for somebody or to own yourself. But who wouldn't want like a nice piece of art?
I agree. Now I'm going to show you some crazy pencil sketch art. This is Alex Sarabia, who lives in Mexico. Alex did the tragedy cover for me where she's falling off the building. So the incredible detail that this man will put into his pieces. And thank you, Anvu, for being part of this. So this is a Batman that is
look at
available
that.
right now. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That's 11
That
by
is a nice
17.
Batman. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 11 by 17. It's a Batman penciled 125. That's 11 by 17 with a nice big background and Batman. Great composition, looking up at him as he's coming down like he's about to land on you and beat your head in.
Love the back
125.
behind them too.
And, I know money's not easy for people, but you know damn well, even people that are not household names are selling 11 by 17s for 200,
Way more than that.
250.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a full figure with background for 125. He's not afraid of perspectives. You're
No,
absolutely
not at
right.
all.
That's
Yeah.
a beautiful perspective. So this
And
is
you're right, Phil,
125.
because when we were at the conventions, all you see is way higher prices than this.
Anywhere you go, I mean, honestly, it's DC level skill. Thank you, Kevin. I agree. And again, this
It
is
looks
11
like a
by
DC
17
piece,
on
yeah.
Bristol board. What's that?
It looks like a DC piece.
I know, it looks like a
DC
cover.
itself, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he has a double page I'm going to show you later that is, oh my God, it's incredible. Incredible. So we got a minute and a half on this, guys. Seriously, don't be shy. You know what I think? Some people might be waiting to see what's there because they have a limited budget. Totally understandable. You write down what it is you're interested in, and we will go back to it later if you're like, you know what? I want that Batman piece. Because you might be waiting before you pull the trigger to see if there's something you like even more. So I get that. Just write it down. This is Alex Sarabia, Sarabia, Batman. All right, you can just Batman falling or whatever. And we can go back to it if you say, hey, you know what? I've seen everything, but I really want that Alex Sarabia Batman. We'll go back to it.
That's actually a good
All
idea.
right?
Yeah. Get your notebooks out like we have and write down what's coming, what you see, what the price is. And that way when the night's over, you can like actually go back at it, or before the night's over, you can go, you know what? I want that one.
Items are plus shipping unless said otherwise. And if you want the shipping rate before you bid, you can ask for it. This would be international shipping's tough right now, but you probably just have to add $10 on for shipping on this one. Okay. And the only reason why we didn't include shipping is because it's already low. It's already 125. And we're not trying to play any gimmicks here by saying, 135 free shipping. We're not doing any of that. We're being honest. If there's a shipping added, there's a shipping added. If not, and the artist is fine with covering the shipping, then we do free shipping. Okay. So we're done with this one. That's Alex Sarabia. Now we've got this Batman on a gargoyle. This is a pencil rendered as well. It's at 11 by 17. All of these by Alex are 11 by 17. I'm going to do a little close up real quick to show you.
This looks so goth.
Yeah, this is 150 because of the background and the detail in it. Any way to show the pieces larger?
You can zoom in.
I can zoom in. It's just, then you're going to get it like this. But
yeah, you don't see the whole thing.
This is the piece larger. Yeah,
I
can do this, though.
Wow.
Now, this is 150. Again, look at the detail on the back. This is a cover-worthy
it is
penciled. I'm going to also tell you this. If anybody wants a piece and then they want to get it inked, Peter Palmiotti will ink it. I forgot to ask him what we wanted to do on that, but I guarantee you it's affordable. You could always get the piece, and if you want it inked, or if you want the blue line inked, you can get the blue line inked. And any piece you want colored, Sigmund Torrey is available for color commissions. You can reach out to me afterwards. If you buy a piece and you want it inked and colored, let me know. We can get that taken care of, and we'll try to do a package deal and make it worth your time.
That's pretty good.
So
I know some people might want to get it completely done, the colors, the inks,
Yeah, exactly. And like me, you may like getting all three versions to preserve. So I get the pencils, I ink the blue line, and then I color the inks, and I get all three, and you can hang all three together on your wall, which I think is gorgeous. So this is Alex Sarabia's Batman. We got 30 seconds left on this. Anybody, all you have to do is what, Ralph?
You gotta claim it. Tell me the artist's name, the price, and the character you're bidding for.
Perfect. Again, this is 150. If you don't remember a price or you have a question, feel free to ask. Do not hesitate.
Dude,
Don't worry at
this
all.
reminds me of those beautiful 80s covers.
Yeah, I mean, it just screams Batman. I mean,
Yeah.
the bat signal, you got the city behind him, nice dark out, the rain coming down, the wind, or is it snow? Look at, I mean, the snow coming down, I should say, and on a gargoyle. I mean, there you go. It doesn't get any better than that. All right, so we're going to move on. Now, should I go artist to artist to make it smoother, or should I go, like, mix it all around? Because, you know, I'd like people to stick around and not just get to the artist they want and move on. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I'll do another Alex. Let's see.
Yeah, while we're thinking about it.
You guys like Street Fighter? 11x17 Chun-Li?
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, man. He's great with his details.
That is
Look
a
at that building.
nice piece. Wow.
Yeah. And this Chun-Li is only 125. Look at that entire background. Full 11x17 penciled. It's only 125. Artist to artist. Okay, Nicholas, we got one vote for artist to artist.
This reminds me of you know, that noir type of art, you know, that the comics did for a long time, especially when Chuck Dixon was writing Batman.
Yeah, well, I think it's his detailed backgrounds that help do that, you know?
Yeah.
But this is a beautiful piece. She's already in that kick mode.
Yeah.
And
he has the muscle structure on her too.
Yeah, Robert, you're damn right. This took some time. You know, there are artists out there that might render over a photograph, but you can tell this is drawn. This is hand drawn. It's not rendered over a photograph. Yeah. Alex Sarabia is a huge talent. He's a really nice guy.
The detail on that building. Oof.
Yeah, I have the great pleasure of him being part of the Legendary Illustrations family now. So this is 125, guys. I mean, where are you going to find this much detail and beautiful artwork on 11x17 for 125? You're not going to find that. I'm just saying. You'd be paying at least $250 for this, even by somebody who doesn't have a name. That's just fact.
Definitely. Like I was just saying, we do the conventions. We know that some of these prices are way higher than this.
Way higher. Dude, even if you go online and you ask somebody, they're way higher than this. Look at this.
That is a beautiful place.
Yeah, and you can have it detailed and rendered even more with inks too, if you want to. But look at that. It's even got like the floral garden over here.
Wow.
So cool. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. 125, guys. 125. All right, we're done with this one. Tough crowd. Moving on. Conan.
Yeah, that is easily $250 worth. Yeah.
All right. So here's Conan.
Wow.
I forget his name. Algoth or what the hell is his name? I forgot. Yeah, it's easily $250 worth of art. I agree, Kevin. I mean, we're throwing steals out here. Look at this. I mean, you got your sexy clad woman. You got Conan looking all badass, ready to chop him up. Look at the detail again in the background. Just beautifully rendered pencils with the brickwork. This is 125. 125. By the way, if you buy multiple pieces, that it lowers your shipping, because I can ship 2 11x17 for the same price as one. So, if you buy multiple pieces, you're not paying the shipping price per piece. We don't do that. It doesn't, it's just dumb. All right. It lowers your shipping costs if you buy more than one piece. I mean, look at this. He uses up every inch of the 11x17. Imagine having this framed up, hanging on your wall if you're a Conan fan. Beautiful work. You could even, like I said, get it inked. We have Peter Palmiotti, the DC and Marvel inker, are available. We have Signatori, the colorist. We have Mato Zapata, who does colors. This is $125. Who's going to claim it?
I have to admit, these pieces have that old look to it. That kind of stuff that we grew up with.
Yeah, he's got an awesome 80s feel to it.
Exactly.
But yet the 90s tight pencils.
Exactly. Well, see, the whole thing is the details are way better than they would have been in the 80s.
Right. This is a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
I was reading Conan by Mahmoud Asrar, and I haven't collected comics anymore, but I was liking it. Did you ever read Conan when Wrightson was doing it and all those other guys? Or
I don't think so. I think when I read Conan, it was way early in the 80s.
so
Yeah, it had to be way early in the 80s.
So what do you think about the Conan movie? I love that movie.
Oh, the movies! I've seen that thing over and over and over.
And if you, what did he say? I don't know if I'm confusing this with Major League where he goes, if you know help me now, Joe Boo, then F you, Joe Boo. I think Conan, he says something like, then to hell with you, to Crom.
Yeah.
To hell with you.
To hell with you.
Everybody get to the chopper.
There's a chopper in Conan.
Yeah. Well, he's about to chop somebody. Look at that.
He's been talking about doing the King Conan for ages, and it looks like they might actually get him to do it. So I guess we'll see what happens.
He actually wrote a screenplay for it.
Yeah.
He and it's supposed to be him old as he is now.
Exactly.
And he's been a king and he's bored being on the throne. He wants to die in battle. And that's what the story's supposed to be about. So that's pretty cool.
Right.
So
yeah.
we're just about done wrapping up on this piece, guys. This I don't know. I don't know what this character is personally, but it's some dragon lady. This is 11 by 17, and it's $100. Look at the detail on this. I'll zoom
beautiful.
in for you.
This is a great fantasy piece.
I know. Just look at the moon with the skull in it in the back. You see that skull?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Riding the dragon. Look at the details in the dragon scales and the face.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon, and this just yells fantasy.
Oh, absolutely. You got the kingdom of whatever it is. I don't know if this is referenced from something or not. I apologize. Robin
I want to
Fuller.
say ElfQuest because it looks like it, but I don't think it is.
See, Will even says it honors Buscema and Jusko and Frazetta. Absolutely.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
The Conan, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is, again, you can see the difference in his styles too. He did that gritty Conan stuff, and now he's doing a little more of a lighthearted fantasy.
Exactly.
Like, look at her face, and
that's a good comparison going from the Conan to this because it showcases that he has depth in the fantasy field as well.
Absolutely. The guy is so phenomenally talented. I think a lot of people are holding on to their money to see everything before they decide what they want to buy.
I agree.
That's the only thing I can explain because this is some crazy art for crazy prices. So the only thing I can think of is they're holding out to see what's there.
I can't believe this piece is only $100.
I know, it's 11 by 17. Hello, how are you?
So you're telling me that picture is for sale?
Yeah, the picture's for sale for $100.
Lance Stewart's here. How are you? And he's writing stuff down. Good to know that people are interested.
Bro, if it was more color, that would be a lot more money. God.
Oh, we should hook her up with being a co-host.
Well, she's right. If that wasn't color, it would be a lot more money.
We got 30 seconds left on this bad boy or bad girl. All right. I love the skull on the moon. It's so subtle. But I love when people put subtle details in
the little details. Yeah, that's always the best thing in art. I always like finding stuff that I didn't know was there.
Very cool. This is awesome.
Which is something that our pal Son of Saint does all the time. He loves to put those little Easter eggs in his art.
Yes, he does. And little hairs on knuckles.
Exactly.
Okay, so we are done with this one. Next, by Alex Sarabia. This is he called it Hellhest. This is 11 by 17. It's $75. $75.
It's a nice piece.
Yeah, horses are not easy to draw, period.
No.
And then when you make a skeleton horse, they're not. Look at the detail of the hooves and legs, and I've been told by artists. Terry, I'm sorry. This piece or the one with the girl on the dragon? Just call it the Dragon Lady.
Dragon Lady or the horse.
Oh, Robert, I know who you're holding out for, Robert. I'm sure, and I know what piece you want. And you're going to have to pull the trigger quick because there's a lot of people that want that piece, Robert. If
know what's
I'm
fun?
wrong, Robert wants the Punisher piece by Chris Graves.
Oh,
That's
so that's
my
the piece
guess.
everybody's going for.
That's my guess, and everybody wants that piece. So I'm telling you now, as soon as I put that piece up, it's going to be a claim war. So be ready. So this is called Hellhest, and the last one you'd call Dragon Lady. This is $75, penciled, 11 by 17. Yeah, Alex is great. He said, "Oh my God, why are you blowing up my spot?"
It's like everyone's gonna be looking for my piece.
Well, dude, people do look at my posts, and you were all over the post. You're not. I'm actually helping you out. I'm letting you know there's a ton of people that have told me they want that piece. They're here too. So I'm not blowing up your spot. I'm giving you a chance to understand that you got a lot of competition, and you better pull the trigger quick. I'm helping you, brother. Greg said you're safe. I have a great Graves piece already. All right, so we're done with this one. That's Hellhest, $75.
Hellhest.
Here's a Hulk transformation. I always love when people do the transformations on this.
Oh,
This one is $100. It's 11 by 17. I mean, you got 4 full figures. It's only $100. It's $100.
I gotta admit that it's pretty cheap for these pieces.
Kevin said he's gonna knock his keyboard off the desk trying to type claim. Listen, I will make this fair for everybody. For the Punisher, or any piece that has a lot of people, just put claim Punisher and the price. Don't worry about the artist's name. Just claim Punisher. Boom. John Jay with the claim of the Hulk transformation. Very cool.
Oh, nice.
That is taken.
Very good, John Jay. Woo!
Thank you, John.
That is a great piece.
Hulk.
It's such a classic piece too, and if he decides to finish this, it'd be interesting to see the coloring on it.
That's 100. John Jay. Cool. Motto, what's up, buddy? Motto's got work here too. Auction the Frank. We will get auction. That's a good point.
Auction it. Wow.
Well, maybe that's a good point. Maybe we'll auction it to make it fair for everybody, because maybe people have a slower Wi-Fi than others. You know what, Robert? You may have a good point. Let me think on that for a minute. Thank you, John Jay. John is a good man, by the way, who's been very kind to me and supported me big. So thank you. This is Kitty Pryde.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah, this is Kitty Pryde in kind of a manga style. It's an 11 by 17. It's only $75. There's no background.
Wow, only $75?
I told you, this is going to be a dirt cheap sale. You're going to get some badass art for cheap prices that you're not going to find anywhere. These are top-notch artists, man.
Yeah, for $75, this is a beautiful piece. Look at this.
I'm telling you right now, the artists that I get the privilege of representing, you may not know their names yet. They may not be yet, but you're going to know them.
for $75.
Kitty Pryde for $75. All right.
Very good, Terry. I had a feeling you might go for this one. I was about to say, this will make a great sticker, this piece right here.
And just so everybody knows, these pieces right now, so far, there are no prints of these. If there is a print of the art,
she claimed the Dragon Lady Alex for $100.
Ann Ferry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good choice, Ann Ferry. I was very tempted on trying to go for that one myself. I love my fantasy art.
All right, let me write these down.
I gotta say that this one tempted me as well. This is a beautiful piece.
Thank you, Ann, and thank you, Terry. Very cool.
Oh, defeat you next time, Ann.
Yeah, he's doing the with the hands together.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Gadget. I might have skipped one by accident. Miles Morales.
Ooh, that is a nice Spider-Man.
I did skip one by accident. We're gonna go back to it. Miles Morales. Look at that detailed background. Big time character. How much do you think this would go for at 11 by 17?
This has to be at least 150 to 175.
125.
Oof.
125, and you get this piece. 11
And
by
he
17.
And he has me because he does the big eye Spider-Man because I love big eye Spider-Man.
Yeah,
I don't know about
right?
any of this little eye Spider-Man stuff.
I agree, absolutely. The nice big eye Spider-Man, nice actually. Look at the webbing he did. Let me zoom in for people.
It's wow, you can actually see the detail on the webbing. It's almost in par with
McFarlane's spaghetti spaghetti webbing.
Exactly.
Look at the rendering. You can see his ribs and great understanding of anatomy.
Dude, man, the shoe alone. Look at this.
I know. Ooh, claim Spidey and go for it.
Man, Anne's on fire.
She's like, I won again. Na 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 na.
And look at we're only paying attention to the Spidey. Look at the freaking city detail. You know?
Man, that's what I'm saying. With Alex, you're just as impressed with the background as you are with the foreground character. I mean, it's not crazy. All right, Spidey's claim. Any horror fans out there? We got a Michael Myers, baby. Michael Myers.
Whoa.
Dude,
man, I can almost see it being William Shatner because it's the William Shatner mask. Right. He did this.
All right. Now, how much do you think this 11 by 17 would be?
This one has to be at least 200.
Nope. Cut it in half.
$100?
100.
That's
bucks. $100. $100. 11 by 17. Michael Myers.
Wow.
Account. Horror fan, look at it. He did a wonderful job.
Dude, through the glass. I'm telling you, I love this. I love the detail on this mask so much because you can actually tell it's a William Shatner mask.
I was going to say that exactly.
Yeah.
And not just that, but again, his composition. Look at his perspective.
Yeah.
You know, coming in on that angle, breaking through the panel, so to speak. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Any horror fans out there? Come on, look at this.
The detail on this thing.
We just got past the season, but look at that.
Dude, if this was in, if you could do 3D on this shit, look at this.
I know, right? That would be. Wouldn't that be cool if you could have made this 3D with 3D glasses or something? The knife comes out at you.
Yeah.
And the glass shattered. And look at the cross hatching he did down here in the shadowing. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alex is really impressive, but I'm telling you, we're coming up to a double page that I want to buy. Ooh. It is so incredible. It's crazy. They're
fighting over here. You
yes,
want
the foreshortening is fantastic, right, Motto? It's absolutely fantastic. Graves, he has a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 30 Chris Graves pieces tonight.
Nice.
But I'm telling you, you're going to want to see the other artists. Will Pladen, Mato Zapata, Jim O'Reilly, Carlos Ramos. Every one of them is awesome. I'm telling you, they're all amazing artists. Anvu, if you go back to the beginning of the video and you see some Anvu piece you like, get it. Robert's like 30. I just want one.
One?
But you don't want to hang out with us, Robert? Come on. What else you got to do tonight? Come on. It's always good to talk to you, Robert. All right, so we're done with this one right now. Horror fans are holding out. It's 'tis the season instead.
Well, you know what? With the horror fans, they're particular on their art, and they're so funny with it. Listen, at least as far as I can tell.
I already talked to you too much. Love you too, Robert. It's not like my wife. Listen, this double-page spread, it's a sample. It is not a published piece, but Jesus Almighty, it should be. Look at this piece. It's incredible. I want this piece myself.
There it is. Oh, wait. I saw this one. You had it up, didn't you?
Look at that.
That is amazing.
Look at that.
The detail.
Look at the detail.
That is a great Batman.
Forensics. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
That is
characters.
also a great Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah. This piece is incredible. So because it's a double page, this one's $275, but it's a double page, full pages, all right, with major character, obviously. It's not a published piece, I'm going to make that clear, but this is $275.
I can see why. This is just beautiful.
This page is incredible, and I want it.
The architecture he does on the arches is just amazing.
Look case in the background.
Exactly.
I mean, jeez. Seriously, I know 275. It's not everybody has that, but oh, shut up, Greg. I'm supposed to sell it, not buy it. But the thing is, you would be paying for one. If you just took the Batman half of it, you'd pay 275 easily. You get both sides for 275, double page. Look at this.
This will be a great piece to hang on your wall.
Yeah, dude, this is a 22 by 17.
It looks like a freaking frame of art.
Well, I mean, if it doesn't sell, I will buy it eventually. I don't have any money right now, but I will buy it eventually. But I'm serious, guys. We only have about a minute left on this one. Someone's got to be smart enough to pull the trigger on this. Look at the detail on this.
No way that's only $275. I say the same thing. No way that's only $275.
I told you this is going to be the sale of all sales. You're not coming here to break your wallet unless you want to buy 20 or 30
Phil,
pieces.
If you were working on a comic book, how much would this cost right here?
If this was a published page, this is easily $1,200. Maybe more because it's Batman. Actually, probably $1,500 to $1,800. Double page splash in a Batman book. If this was published, it's $1,800.
Damn.
But I'm selling it for $275. It's a freaking steal.
Uh-oh, you got Robert taking a note on it.
He's like, it depends on how much I have to offload on the Punisher. It's actually a crime that this is only $275. This should be in a book. This should be in a friggin' book.
It looks like it's coming straight out of a book.
I know, and look, like you said, Commissioner Gordon looks fantastic, and look at Batman looking chest puffed out, badass.
Exactly.
Proportions are right. Look at the proportions on this, and the way they're in the background, and he understands size, proportion. Look at the detail.
Yeah, this almost looks like a scene from a movie.
Just call this the double page Batman or double page Commissioner Batman. Gordon. Either one of those is fine.
Right.
I mean, this is incredible, this piece. I debated about what to sell this for, to be honest with you. But we're trying to make this fair.
What this looks like? It looks like one of those scene shots that you do when you want to make the scene, but a really developed one, a really good one. You know, because sometimes you do sketches, you know, on how you want your scene to look like.
Yeah, I mean, even Will Playton and Will's wait until you get to Will's work. Holy shit! But Will even says it looks like a scene from a film. So keep this in mind, guys. But part of me doesn't want to sell it because I want it to be mine.
I like how Robert said took $100 in the pencil lead to make.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I think he's right because look how beautiful this thing is.
I don't know this character, and my writing is too small, so I think it's Samus or Sanis or whatever. This is 11 by 17. It's $75.
Wait, is this Samus from the video game?
That must be it then, because I don't know the game.
I
don't know, but this character. This is $75, 11 by 17, and we got a minute and 40 left. I told you guys, I'm honest with you. When I said the prices are going to be crazy, I meant it. And I told you the art was going to be great. I was very sincere about this.
Yeah, Metroid. That's what I'm thinking too. This is her outside of the armor, which is beautiful. Look at Kevin. He's like, that's Sam ass.
Sorry.
It is a beautiful piece. Wow. He does a great job with it.
$75. That's Sam ass. Okay, thank you. $75, guys, and we're going on 40 seconds left.
$25 for this. This is really beautiful. I can't believe this is a Samus piece, and he actually really took her apart, and you know, because the whole thing with Metroid was that the big reveal at the end where you find out that she's a woman. When you think it's a guy.
That's Metroid in the helmet and everything. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, because at the end of Metroid, when she takes off her helmet, you find out it's a girl, and you're like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Well, we're just happy that Kevin's not in charge in character creation and the names of video game characters.
Well, look, he
otherwise
said
no kids would be
incorrigible.
Yeah. Oh, he is. By the way, Kevin's got some killer art coming up too, and
Ooh.
when you wait to see his prices, because what I'm going to show you is digital, but he's going to ink the blue line to give you a traditional piece. So we dropped the prices drastically because of that.
Oh, okay.
But he has like a Ghost Rider Spawn versus Spawn that is incredible.
That already sounds incredible. Ghost Rider
Yeah,
versus
oh, it
Spawn.
is.
That's a great fight.
Here we got He-Man lovers in the house. Do we have
Wow.
He-Man lovers in the house? What do you think this piece would go for? You got He-Man full body, Teela full body, and Skeletor looking evil as all hell.
That's at least a $200 commission.
$125. $125.
That is a lot of detail for $125.
I mean, look at the sword. Look what he did. Here, I'm going to close up. Look at the. All right, first of all, look at Skeletor. He looks evil and menacing. Thank God. Look
Actually,
at his hand.
yeah. I was just about to say I like his take on Skeletor, because this take on Skeletor looks way more menacing than the one we grew up with.
Yeah, exactly. And not just that, but I love the composition of how he's like this spirit like coming at him.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
look at the detail on that sword. Look at that. The sword
Whoa.
of power. The sword of power. Look at that. I mean, you do know that when you magnify art this much, you see tons of flaws.
Yeah.
You're not seeing them here when I magnify it. Look at the gauntlet and the muscles on He-Man. I mean, look at this.
He did a great job. The muscles on this is just amazing. The definition on all the characters. You know, I'm guessing that's Teela there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. See her go. She's tied up.
Mm-hmm. Joe Ryan says, watching this art sale is making me realize I was absolutely underselling on original hand-drawn art. I think you're right, bro.
Look, here's the reality. There is a science to pricing art, especially published art. Like if the page has a main character, if there's action, if it's a boring panel, etc. So yes, but at the end of the day, prices in art are subjective.
Yeah.
Art is always subjective, and what are you willing to pay for it? It's up to you, you know. So don't let anybody tell you what you should and shouldn't sell your art for, but have the confidence to know what you're worth. That's what I would tell you. But this piece is $125. Look at the chain, like the scale mail on his uniform here. And yes, like Terry said, and like Kevin said, the muscles. Look, he knows anatomy. Look at he's got the deltoid going right here, the bicep and the triceps. And
I have to admit,
the forearms. Look at the veins.
Great take on He-Man as well. You know, it's a little different than what we're used to, but it looks really good.
Well, it's like the original He-Man with the little comics you got. He was more like Conan.
He
was a barbarian. He was like this. He was more gritty and serious looking. The cartoon made him kind of silly with Prince Adam.
Yeah.
So, all right, we're moving on from this. $125 on the He-Man piece. Hey, Jim O'Reilly, what's going on, buddy? We're going to get to Jim's amazing art very shortly. Yeah, that was Samus or whatever. Now, here's a double-page Spider-Man. This is crazy. Just check this out.
Spider-Man. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Peter Parker Spider-Man.
Oh, the classic. Big eyes, too. Classic Spidey. Ooh.
Look at that detail.
Love the webbing.
All right, now, what do you think this is going for? It's a double page with all this detail.
This has to be at least $300 for a double page.
It's a double page that should go for $4 or $5 minimum.
Exactly.
If he was a major artist or was published, it would be over $1,000 easy. $250.
That's still lower than what I said.
$250. And I don't know if Ann Ferry wants to make a set with the Miles Morales. This would be it. This would be a nice set. Having them swing together.
Hey, you put them next to each other.
$250. Look at the detail on this. It's a double page. This is 2 11x17s put together. 22 by 17, people. This is crazy.
Again, I love the big eyes. You know, and this is just a classic outfit.
And look at the spaghetti webbing.
Yeah, the webbing is amazing. You know, this is a different style of the webbing, but I'll still like it.
Oh, it's not a double page? My mistake. All right, then you know what? It's not a double page, Alex. I thought it was a double page. It looks like a double page. My mistake.
Like a double page, yeah.
It's an 11x17. Well, then we're knocking that down to $150.
Ooh. That's a great deal there. $150.
$150 for this as a single 11 by 17.
Again, there's another great framing piece.
Yeah, my mistake. Sorry about that.
Well, that's what we do here, folks. We learn, we fix, and we give you better art.
Look at that. 3 hours of work at least for that background from an artist and a teacher.
That background alone, look how detailed that background is. Look how far back his city goes.
Again, Alex is really great on perspective, composition, angle. He's daring. You feel he's in the air right now.
Yeah, you feel he's in the air. You feel that he's in the city. You see how far back that city goes? Look at that bridge.
Yeah, let's zoom in on this. You got the bridge back there. Right? I mean, again, we're zooming in real tight.
Oh my God, look at that bridge.
But look at the details.
And it doesn't fall apart when you zoom in. That's great.
No, he's
150,
so amazing.
Robert.
Look at it's amazing. Oh, what happened? Yeah, because this is not a double page.
We thought it was,
single
but
page.
it's not.
I was mistaken. It's a single 11 by 17.
Yeah, $150 is a steal. I agree with you.
Well, we're almost done on this one, and we're going to move to the next.
That is a great Spider-Man. So, guys,
Oh, Robert got Spidey.
Woo.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
I was about to say, you guys need to write this down because this is a great piece. You need to come back to this.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Nice. I like that. As John Romita Sr. says, if you don't have Spidey in the air, he is wasted. I completely agree.
Right?
This acrobatic, amazing superhero either needs to be picking something up or in the air flying.
Alfred's getting vertigo just looking at him. So amazing. It's also funny that we hooked Robert. Anybody like Tarzan? Will Plague, this might be up your alley. Look at this. Hang on. Tarzan and boobies.
Oh, wow.
And look at the ape
Was
in the
not
back
expecting that.
and look at the skull.
That is some great detail. This looks just straight out of the old stuff.
Look at the loincloth, the leopard loincloth.
Look at that six-pack.
Yeah. I always tell people, why do you need six-pack if you could tap the keg?
That's a fantastic Tarzan. You're not kidding, bro.
How much do you think this piece is?
That's way too much detail to be anything less than $250.
$100, 11 by 17.
Shit, that's 100. That's 150 less than what I said.
$100, 11 by 17 Tarzan. Shoot, you got this in the Conan. Get a collection of those, right? Yeah, very Frazetta. He's got a good edge to him. I love his work. Alex is an amazing artist, and he's a really good guy. And he's a welcome addition to Legendary Illustrations family.
I gotta admit, this thing looks like a modernized version of the pulp comics.
Robert says, "You look at his loincloth when there's boobs." Well, yeah, because they're cartoon boobs. Robert, get a real girl. Michael Warinsky, what's going on? How are you, man? I hope your family's well. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. So we got this Tarzan going on.
That is some Tarzan. If you're a Tarzan fan, this is a Tarzan to get.
Remember the old Little Rascals episode? Tarzan, Flash Gordon, Tarzan, Flash Gordon. Yeah, pulp feel, definitely.
Yeah, very pulp feel. It's like a modernized version of pulp.
It's a reflection of pulp era Tarzan.
Thank you.
Very good.
Appreciate that.
All right, we're done with that one. Here we go. The Space Vampire again.
Vampirella.
Everybody loves this character. Vampirella.
Oh, he went classic with this one.
Yeah, man. Look at it. It's gorgeous. That should be a cover. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go talk to Matt.
That should be a cover. And this, this will be a great sticker.
Yeah, well, actually, you're right. It would.
Yeah, this would be a fantastic sticker.
All right. This is 11 by 17. How much do you think this would go for?
I say about 175.
125.
Not bad.
125.
It does have a pinup feel to it.
Oh yeah, this could easily be a cover, and you never know. I mean, I do work with them. I can talk to them.
Well, if you can get this to happen, this is a beautiful cover.
Must have been cold. Well, I mean, boom, 125, guys. Total pinup.
Total pinup, man. Yeah, this has a total pinup feel on it. So I'm telling you, I can feel this stuck on places. Take a sticker, take it here, take it there. This would be a great tattoo.
But again, look at his diverse in style. He did the manga looking Kitty Pryde, and then he did Chun-Li, and then he does the gritty, more like the Frazetta or
Yeah, his range is huge.
Yeah, but yet everything he does is tight. Tight.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I love the
line. Are you
line.
telling me none of you hornballs out there are going to pick up this piece for 125? Really?
I'm surprised.
None of you? Vampirella looking unbelievable. Come on, you hornballs.
I can just imagine this thing colored. It'd be whoa.
I know. Get it inked and colored. It'd be gorgeous.
Especially if you stay with the idea that it's a pinup and you go with that old style coloring. Yeah.
You do like a blood red behind her or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool. An's even taking notes, and she's one of the artists selling. Yeah, dudes, people, please share this out. Get more people in the room. Let them see this amazing art. You're supporting artists.
Right.
And you're supporting them so they can buy their families Christmas gifts. It's a cyclical thing. It's a domino effect. We support each other.
Exactly. And definitely take notes. Take a lot of notes. That way, if you want to come back to something, you can come back to something.
We got 20 seconds on this one. Hornballs, he laughed.
Quick, encouraging change of the original art. The art standing by itself, it completely is.
That's true. No, we're not encouraging that. What we said earlier is you keep the pencils, but you ink the blue line, and then you color, and you have all three versions.
Exactly.
We're not saying go with the art itself. We're saying you can.
There is no way if I'm coloring this that I'm going to get rid of the original.
Yeah, exactly. Real quick, let's take this down for a second, and shall we see my background? If you look behind me, I've got the pencil, ink, and colored versions all on my wall.
Yep.
That's how you do it. All right. So Vampirella, right now, we're going to move on. But people are taking notes. We're almost done. This is the last piece by Alex Sarabia.
Ooh,
or
nice
Sarabia? Venom. And look at that bad boy. Look at him coming at you. Look at the detail.
This could be a cover. Yeah.
Beautiful. So this is 11 by 17. What would you say this would be, Ralph? Seriously, what do you think?
This has to be at least up there to 200.
$100.
That's pretty decent.
Look,
Evan Thomas is like, ooh, nice.
Evan Thompson's been an awesome supporter of Legendary Illustrations. We thank you so much, man. He's a nice guy, but he's also been a great supporter of art and commissioning art. So thank you for coming out, and we appreciate your business and all the support you give. Thanks, Evan. And to everybody who's here today and everybody who purchases art, and even if you don't, just being here, we really appreciate your support. We really appreciate you guys and gals coming out to support artists. Please continue to share this out so we get more people in the room. This is $100 on this piece. We got a minute left to go on it. This is the last piece from Alex Sarabia before we get going. Alex, you're going to have to make me pronounce your name right. Let me know what it is. Alex is a good guy, and honestly, he's one of those talents that, how is he not a household name?
I have to agree with you. This guy looks like he should be doing comics.
Oh, he will be. Don't worry. He will be. Don't worry. Well, Evan, write it down, and you can always go back to it after you decide what you want to actually purchase, and if you have money left over. That's what everybody else is doing. Write it down and go back. This is Alex Sarabia, Sarabia, Venom. And that's all you have to write, and I'll know what you're talking about if you bring it up later. All right, we're almost done with this one. Got 10 seconds on this, guys, and then we move on to the next artist. Screenshot taken. All right. Oh, listen. Here's the other thing. midnight tonight is the sale price, and it ends. After midnight, unless we're still doing the show, the prices go up to their regular prices.
That's
If
fair.
you message me before midnight and you want a piece that you didn't mention here that's still for sale, we'll honor the price. But it has to be no later than midnight tonight. Eastern Standard Time, midnight. So that means 10 o'clock on the West Coast. Okay, so this one's done. And that is our buddy Alex Sarabia. He is awesome. All right. The next one in line is Chris Graves. Maybe we should. I bet you, but if everybody leaves after Chris Graves, that's not going to be fair to the other artists. Maybe we should wait and hold off on Chris Graves.
How about we do like one now, then another one later?
Right. Yeah. I'm going to go to Chris Graves next. But how about this? Who wants to see original published pages from Spirits of Vengeance and Blaze? Because we can go over to that for a few minutes, and then come back to Chris Graves.
That sounds good.
And I'm going to tell you this right now, and I'm not making this up. Will Playton needs to be seen. Will Playton's work needs to be seen. Mato Zapata needs to be seen. Kevin Stewart needs to be seen. Jim O'Reilly, Carlos Ramos, and Peter Palmiotti. I'm serious. You're going to find great art from all of them, and a piece is going to jump at you and say, buy me, and you're going to want it. So I'm just saying, please stick around, guys. You got nothing going on else tonight. We're going to stream Hawkeye. That was boring as hell. Stay here and let's look at some great art and talk and hang out. All right? All right. So here we're gonna Blaze. All right. These pages. There's one that has Man-Thing in it, but Blaze was page 4. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Why are you not loading?
Show will now. Show will now.
Is it showing?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right. So these are original published pages.
Wow.
Hang on. I want to get to. This is Henry Martinez, Marvel artist, Malibu artist. I have some Malibu pages too. Look at that. You got Wendigo in here and Warpath from the X-Force.
Nice.
Look at that. Warpath and Wendigo. 2 major characters. This is a published piece. Published piece. This was in the book. This piece here, $300.
I can see why.
$300, and you're getting Wendigo, and Warpath, and Johnny Blaze, everybody's favorite Ghost Rider.
Yep, Johnny Blaze, my favorite Ghost Rider. Mm-hmm. Even like the character Johnny Blaze. I liked when he was running around with the Hellfire shotgun. Thought he was badass. Yeah,
exactly. And sorry, I'm getting a message.
Oh, don't worry about it. I had a feeling. That's why I started talking.
Yeah, well, that's why you're the man. You're the first person I asked to be co-host. Yeah, I love Wendigo, and look how Henry drew him here. Badass.
Yeah, Wendigo is a great character.
$300 on this piece, guys. It's a published piece, and I'm going to remind you. Oh, and Bill Lutz is here. He's got art for sale that you got to see. He's got a fantastic 4-piece. It's awesome. He's got Star Wars prints that are amazing. You got to stay for Bill Lutz also. He was in a separate folder. That's why I didn't mention his name. But he's here. He's got a lot of good stuff. So, Spirits of Vengeance, Disney's talking about making it a show for their Disney Plus.
Yeah.
You buy these pages, they may blow up. This is Blaze, and then we have Spirits of Vengeance pages as well.
So will it be Spirits of Vengeance, Johnny Blaze, and the rest of the guys, or will it be Spirits of Vengeance, they'll pick one Ghost Rider?
I think they're going to do Spirits of Vengeance, but again, it all ties in. All the Ghost Rider stuff's going to go up.
That's true.
Blaze, Ghost Rider, everything. I mean, look at this. Wendigo, Warpath. If you want the individual prices, guys, let me know. Look at this action page. Look at that. Warpath fighting Johnny Blaze. If you're an X-Men fan, X-Factor fan, X-Force fan, I should say, not X-Factor. $300 page also. This is also $300 page, which I'm telling you is probably going to double or triple in price when they make it Spirits of Vengeance into something. And Ghost Rider's 50th anniversary is next year. Ghost Rider's 50th anniversary alone will raise the prices of everything. Again, it's Johnny Blaze. He's everybody's favorite Ghost Rider. So, most people anyway.
Man, he's mine.
We have to move through these, though. I can't do the 2 minutes because it's just too much time. He has like 30 or 40 pages available. Again, with Warpath. Oh, look, there's a Magneto suit. There's a cameo of Magneto's suit. Oh, and by the way, this lettering is pasted on like it used to be because it's from the 90s. That is Larry Hama writing.
Ooh.
So you've got Larry Hama's dialogue on these pages as well. That's huge. And Al Williamson, I'm not sure which ones, I apologize, but Al Williamson did ink some of these.
That is a great combination of people.
I mean, beautiful action set pieces and look at this, action panels.
The classic 90s.
These pages are $250. They're $250. The ones with Wendigo and Warpath are $3. These are $250. They're original published pages, guys, from the book. Look at this. Sorry, that's messages I'm getting. $250. Nice action pieces. Look at this. Henry Martinez is the artist.
Yeah, this is classic comic book stuff.
Yeah, man, this is the 90s.
Yeah, you can see that as the 90s. It's classic 90s art. It's making me feel nostalgic here.
Oh, wow, Ann Ferry. My Lord.
Uh-oh.
She is showing me. Is this your art collection or your husband's art? It looks like Monty Moore, Michael Monty Moore. This is amazing work. Oh, so it's your collection. Beautiful framed work. Wow. She was showing me her collection's amazing. Beautiful. This page is $225. $225. Actually, yeah, $225. Wow, Ann. Well, I'd love to see that collection. It's $250. $225.
I feel like going into my comic book collection and just pulling some stuff out now. Dude, when I was cleaning up from the flood, some of the books I pulled out was just like, wow, flashbacks and a half. And this reminded me of the 90s stuff I was pulling up.
Very cool. This page is $275. I mean, look at that. Look at the art. Look at and beautiful.
Just amazing.
So people want fan art, I guess, not published art today, huh? Tell me, should I move on from the published art right now? I think people want to get to a certain artist.
That's what it is. You know what? Give them a little taste. Give them one.
We'll come back to these pages.
Yeah.
We're gonna go and move on. You guys have to be fair, though. Do not leave after Chris Graves. You have to stick around.
Phil, tease them. Give them one.
All right,
Pick one. Give them one.
I gotta find this. Where here we go.
I feel like they want Chris. So you take one and you give it to them and let's see what they do with it.
All right.
I'm a tease people, so you're gonna get angry at somebody. You can get angry at me.
Some of us do have work tomorrow. Laugh out loud. Okay. Some of us are working right now, punk.
Ooh.
Some of us are actually working right now. All right. Give him a taste of what? Graves?
Yeah, one taste. One. Give them one. Let's see what they do with it.
I should pull out the Punisher right now.
I
was going to randomize them, Will, and then everybody only one person chimed in to say go artist by artist. And I want to make sure I cover every piece. So, all right. Here's a Chris Graves.
This should be interesting.
And this is a beautiful piece. And hang on, wait. It's a 9x12. Okay. Come on, why are you doing that?
Because the people want it. And it's because the people want it, they're not going to see it.
Green Goblin.
That's beautiful. Wow,
that.
you picked a good piece.
Yep, that's Chris Graves right there.
That is vicious.
Now let me look up what it is because we went out of order. Okay, this is a 9x12. How much would you think this would go for?
Easily 300.
$100.
Wow, $100 for a Chris Graves piece of an amazing hobgoblin.
No, this is traditional. They are not digital. These are traditional pieces. This is what he does with inks.
Dang, this is vicious.
He's insane. You all are insane. I love all of your work. But this is $100 because it's a bust. 9x12 bust. Yes, it's traditional.
Wow. Speaking of stickers, this would be a fantastic sticker.
Yeah, well, we're I forgot to start the clock, so let's do it now.
I'm surprised nobody's jumped on this one.
Yeah, well, that's because they're waiting on some other stuff.
I know, they're waiting on that Punisher.
This would be Graves Green Goblin. It's a 9x12, Terry. Nice big 9x12. That's a good size. Chris works in 9x12 or 11x17 primarily, so it's only when I get to people like Will who drive me crazy and Model Zapata with all the different sizes.
Robert's being funny now. There's a Punisher piece?
He's like, I want to go to bed already, man. Come on. Nobody's jumping on this piece? Are you kidding me?
Wow, I am so surprised. I am so tempted myself.
You guys are killing me. Nobody's jumping on this piece? Are you out of your freaking minds? There you go. Terry's got it. Terry has some taste.
Oh my God, Terry. Yeah, I feel like you're buying the ones I want.
Okay, that was 100.
Whew. That is beautiful, man.
It's drop dead gorgeous. Are you kidding me?
I can't get over it. It just looks so vicious. I have never seen the Hobgoblin look so menacing.
All right. All right.
Green Goblin.
Let's get it over
with. Terry's like, we can talk later.
Punisher.
Oh,
11x17.
Damn, that's even more beautiful than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, where the hell's the price? Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to find the price because we're going out of order now. People making my life difficult.
Damn, look at Robert claim.
Yeah.
He's the first one to claim too.
You don't even care what the price is, Robert? It's $175.
That is nice. That's a great price for this Punisher piece. Oh, this is a classic Punisher piece.
All right, $175 to Robert.
That is vicious. I love his freaking skull. I think if you did a piece of just the skull alone, the way it looks, that'd be fantastic.
Easy claim. All right, you got it. I hope you can still stick around. We got more Graves stuff to do, but I'm going to jump over to Will Pladen. I'm going to do one more Graves piece and then jump over to Pladen and come back. How's that sound?
That sounds actually pretty good.
Here, let's do this one. I think he did a beautiful job. He actually colored this one. This is a 9x12.
Ooh.
9x12 Batman. Chris did everything.
Damn, his eyes actually look like they glow.
9x12. And what is this going for? It's 175 because it's colored and full and everything. 9x12, 175. Chris Graves. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Who's got this?
And Batman has that classic feel, that 40s feel.
I'm also going to remind you he's a Vampirella artist now, and he's moving up in the world. Moving on up, moving on up to the east side.
to that deluxe apartment in the
In the
sky.
sky. He's even got the pouches right. I mean, look at
That's
that.
what I'm saying. This feels like
Gargoyle.
that 40s Batman with the pouches and
Gary
the.
Giroux
Oh,
with the claim. Thank you,
I
Gary.
knew somebody was going to jump on this one. This one just
All
looks
right.
too good.
Batman color 175.
Yeah, you know,
I didn't even know you were
I'm-
here, Gary. Nice to see you, buddy. Listen, everybody.
You just
I'm even
jumped
going to
in
tell
there.
you, Gary's a great inker. If you get a piece here and you want to get it, maybe an ink over the blue line or a digital ink, go reach out to Gary Giroux. He's an inker and he's affordable. Go check him out. All right.
So I'm a huge Batman fan, Phil, but I like the classic Batman, the detective Batman.
Yeah.
You know the older Batman, the one that actually does his job. And I'm probably gonna get hate for that, but
All right. Now, Will Pladen works both in pencil and ink, but he also does gouache paintings. Hey, Mike Mez Phillips, what's going on, buddy? Another amazing artist, Mike Mez Phillips. You should check him out.
Dude,
He's got a cover on Tragedy. It's selling very well.
I'm already looking at the cover of the pieces that you're showing here, and they look beautiful in the small stage. So I can't imagine what they're gonna look like big.
All right. Well, if you're a Star Wars fan, he's one of my favorite bounty hunters. All right. This is Dengar. Whoa, What the
Nice.
hell happened? I lost you guys.
Very nice.
Okay.
Wow.
What happened? Hang on, I'm screwed up here.
Well, at least you got the piece of art up.
There we go. All right. That is a gouache painting. That is Dengar. That is some
Wow.
badass mamma jamma. Let me tell you how much this one is. Hang on. And what size it is. I think this is 11 by 17. I'll tell you 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Something happened and screwed everything up.
Un
There we
segundo.
go. Just so you know, because he's in Australia, it's not quite 11 by 17. It's 11.5 by 16.5. So it doesn't fit in a regular 11 by 17 top loader, but it's around the size of 11 by 17. And it's done on a Bristol board, and it's a gouache painting. Now, let me just find the darn price on it, and I will tell you.
Looks like a photograph. Yes, it does. It looks like a photograph.
It's amazing. He is so unbelievable. Will is amazing, like a photograph, exactly. So you all better show him some love tonight. He's my boy from down under.
Looks like an old-timey photograph.
He's got like 50 pieces here, so I'm trying to find Dengar. Dengar, it's 165. This is painted.
Wow.
Bristol paper. Sorry. This is painted, guys. It's painted. Do you know how much time and effort it takes and how much skill it takes to paint something like this? I'm going to do a close-up on his face, on the detail. Look at the detail and the rendering, the texturing on the armor. That's insane. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. He's one of my favorite bounty hunters. I've always wanted to buy this piece myself. It's 165.
That is a great piece.
So again, it's just about 11 by 17, 16.5 by 12 by 11.5, because the size are a little different overseas. He will, but I'm also selling his Batman Rogues piece tonight too, and I have the actual piece here. So we got a minute left on this one, guys. Give it some love. Somebody's got to want this. Come on. 165 is a steal. It was a steal. Terry,
Buy it, Phil.
I
It'll
would
be
if I
great
could,
for
but
your
I'm
wall.
broke. I'm here to make them. I'm here to make them money, and but I don't have any money right now. 165 is a steal. This is easily a $500 painting. Easily $500 painting. I mean, if it had a name Ross attached to it, you'd spend $500 on no problem, right?
Oh,
Will
definitely.
Pladen is amazing, and his talent is amazing. So come on, guys. Somebody's got to want this. 165 is a
classic one,
steal.
That is a steal.
We've got 15 seconds, and we move on to another piece by Will.
That is a classic piece right there. Especially if it was
Gorgeous.
Star Wars.
4, 3, 2, 1. If anybody is interested, it would be Will Playdon, Pleydon, Dengar, Dengar.
Mm.
The Big C's taking all the money in. Oh, the Big C. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, thank God though that everything went well. I'm going to show you. I have this piece here in person. I'm going to show it to you digitally, and then I'm going to show you the actual piece because it's beautiful. Okay, so this piece is a Batman Villains Rogues Gallery piece. Again, it's painted 11 by 17 gouache.
Ooh.
Look at that. It's kind of got the noir feel, right?
Yeah, it does. It has that noir feel. That's what I was just talking about. Mm.
Well, I'm going to do a close-up. I have the original piece in my hand right now. I'm going to show it to you once I take this down, but I want to show you all the detail. Look at that.
Look at the detail on this thing. That is a great Rogues Gallery.
Look at that. And this piece is $300, but first person to claim it, I'll knock off $50. $250.
Whoa, 300. First person to claim it, 250. That sounds great. That is a great piece. This is a classic piece. It almost looks like something that DC would use to showcase one of their books.
This is a Bristol. This is nice solid paper. Okay, that's the piece right there. You got one chance at this, guys, and it goes back up. To be honest with you, the $300 was the discount piece already. So this is going to go up more than $300 after midnight. And I'll be able to sell this at the con next weekend, most likely. So come on, somebody's got to want this piece.
Sell this, yeah. It looks
like photographs.
Yeah.
Imagine this framed up on your wall. And the way he did it, it kind of looks like it's matted already.
Yeah.
So you could put this in a nice frame, a black frame to contrast nicely with the gray tones, and frame this bad boy up on your wall. $250, and that's only in the next minute. Then it goes back to $300, and then after midnight it goes up. So if you want it, claim it. $250. You got 50 seconds left.
I gotta admit, I'm surprised nobody's jumped on that one. That one is just wow.
I know. Look at that. And if you're holding out to see, call it the Playdon Batman Rogues Gallery. Okay, that's what you would write down if you're taking notes.
The Rogues Gallery piece.
Yeah, look at that Joker and that Penguin. It's insane.
They're all great. They have all that classic look to them. The classic villains.
Poison Ivy looks like a out of the 50s.
Starlet, yeah.
Right? Yeah, Starlet, exactly. Look at that Man Bat. It's crazy.
That is one of the fiercest Man Bats I've seen. It kind of reminds me of the old Horror Monsters.
Yeah. He captured it beautifully. I mean, look at the Scarecrow. The Joker, the Penguin is the Penguin and Mr. Freeze, I think, are my favorites the way they came out. Mr. Freeze is just so good. It's tragic looking,
Yeah, definitely.
Looks tragic. All right. We're moving on.
I'm surprised nobody picked that up.
Yeah, well, they're holding on to see.
I gotta admit, he did the Chris Graven. It was like, sell.
Let's do this. Jack Skellington. Ooh. As a matter of fact, he has 2 Jack Skellingtons, and he has, what's the girlfriend's name again? It's Sally.
Sally.
He has a Sally if you want to get that. And I'll do a deal for the 2 together. But first, this one here is the second Jack Skellington. This is 11 by 17. It's $150. And I have the other Jack Skellington. Meanwhile, you can't see it. There you go.
Ooh. Wow, he has a classic feel to his art.
Dude, the rendering is I mean, look what he does with the pencil strokes and like look at that.
Yeah. And this was like straight out of the Disney movie.
It's amazing, isn't it? And he has Sally. There's a set. He also has, I think, an 11.5 by 8.5 or something like that size Jack Skellington that we can get into also.
Ooh. So this is the Sally the same as this, like a portrait?
Sally is like this. It's a 3/4 body, but it's on a smaller frame, smaller size. This is 11 by 17. That's why it's 150. We're going to go, we got another minute and 20. See, now, I was never a big fan of this movie. A lot of people swear by it and love it. I wasn't really a big fan, but I do think the characters look cool. And I love when people draw them right like this.
Oh, definitely. It's some of the greatest fan art or art in general that I've seen is these characters. You know, I don't know if you like the movie or not, but the characters are by themselves. Some artists have done like amazing jobs with them.
Not to mention, I mean, this is perfect. It's a good Christmas gift for somebody because it's the Christmas Halloween. Yeah. You know, it's the Nightmare Before Christmas. So I think this would be a great Christmas gift for somebody.
You pop this thing to a frame.
Yeah, Greg, I'm going to show them. And you want to see the He-Man one? Sure. Okay, Greg. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Okay. So that's that for Mr. Skellington, but we have the other one. I'm going to show the He-Man ones in a minute, Lance. Let me just do this first. Where are they?
Atomic batteries to power.
I got to read. There we go. This is the smaller one. Shoot. Hang on. This is 11 by 8.5, so that's a letter size. Okay? This is like a letter size paper.
Nice.
And that one is going for, hold on, please. This one's going for 80. Sally's going for 80. That's 160. I'll do 135 for the two.
Nice. Good deal. 135 for the two.
I'll show you the Sally.
See, that'd be a good pair. You put them in 2 frames next to each other, and you know, it's fantastic.
They're 80 each, but I'll do 130
yeah, definitely.
For both. Is that the right price, Greg? You let me know.
So, Greg, is that the right price? Because you're on the Price is Right now.
Yeah.
Come on, Greg.
So
you want me to play the Jeopardy music? Terry's like, I want her.
Terry, is that a claim? You have to say claim, and she's 80 by herself.
Who
if
will
you get the two together, it's 130.
Will it be Greg or Terry? Terry or Greg? Greg claims both.
Oh, well, we have a little bit of a problem here. Terry says she wants her, which means if it's a well, she didn't say claim though.
Yeah, I think Greg got it. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't say claim. I'm sorry, Terry. The rules are you have to say claim. I'm sorry, Terry.
Yep. And he even put the number.
Terry, if you want another one done by Will, we can do it for you. We could do another one for you of her if you're interested. Let me know. I'm sorry, Terry, but we have to follow the rules, and the rules are to say claim. And
I did, but it's okay. Terry can understand.
You said I want her. You didn't say claim. We were unsure if you're just saying you like her, or you. That's why you have to say claim. We know that you're going to buy her, as opposed to saying, "Oh, I want that," because people could say I want that, but it doesn't mean they're actually buying it. So I'm really sorry about that, Terry. Did you say claim and it didn't come through? Oh, this is a conundrum here. Yes, it's Superman and Lois.
That Superman and Lois has been calling my attention the whole time.
All right.
I had a feeling Greg was going to go for the deal.
Yeah, I know there's a delay, but it took a bit for him to get it in there. Real quick, I know you want to see the He-Man. I'll show the 50s version. It's the George Reeves Superman, basically with Lois. It's an old-fashioned one. I really like this piece too. This is 12.5 by 8 because Will can't make my life easy. This one is $90. Hey, Chris, we just sold your Punisher and your Batman, the colored Batman so far, but we didn't go through all of yours yet. We only showed 2. We showed 3 and sold 3. See, I
Terry
love to
says
see
that
that
is
Greg and
Greg's.
Terry being cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Robert
But
says
Terry-
that Greg's claim showed up on his thing first.
Terry, if you do want Sally, though, we can have one made for you, and we'll honor the price, and we can make one for you, have him draw for you. You let me know if you want later on in a private message or something, okay? That way everybody walks away happy. And I'll talk to Will, and it's 80 by itself, so we'll honor that price and give you the same piece. So this is the Batman Lois Lane. This is $90. Again, it's a 12.5 by 9 or something because Will has to drive me nuts with his sizes. But he's awesome. As you can see, his paintings are awesome. I really love this classic one.
This is beautiful. It looks amazing. It gives you that 50s feel.
Yeah, it's the George Reeves Superman. It's just awesome.
It gives you that completely 50s feel. I gotta admit, like you get, as I kept seeing it on the side there as a small thumbnail, and it looks pretty like that. So it looks even better like this. Terry claims the Batman and Lois.
Oh, sweet. I mean, thank you. That's why you're here. All right. Well, Superman and Lois. Lois Lane and
Superman, Batman,
Awesome. A colored pencil, George Reeves and Phyllis Coates. That's it, Phyllis Coates. Thank you. I never remembered her name. Very cool. I'm going to show a few more.
That is a beautiful piece, yeah.
I'm going to show a few more of Will, and then I'm going to jump over to another artist, and we'll do that, and then we'll come back. This Stratos is 11 by 14. I got to look up the price because I can't find it. We're out of order, but look, you're out of order.
Whoa.
Look at the detail on this bad boy.
Oh, my God. This is beautiful.
Yep. This is painted. All right. Again, Will is amazing. Amazing. This is going for, sorry, bear with me, guys, because, again, there's a lot to go through.
That is beautiful, man.
This is 110 because it's 11 by 14 and it's painted. This is 110. I'll do 100. If you do it within the next 2 minutes, I'll do 100.
Ooh, good deal. Will you guys get it in time?
Yeah.
Join in to the Phil channel. Same Phil time.
Yeah, you could same bad time, same bad channel.
Exactly. Holy sucker fresh.
Yeah.
What?
So we got a minute and a half on this one. $100, 11 by 14, guys. This is a big bust. 11 by 14 is a big size. So, it's not small. And it's painted. Look at the detail. Look at the feathers and the beard. He's probably my favorite He-Man character, actually, Stratos. And my favorite villains are Triclops, which I'm going to show you next, and Trapjaw.
I got to admit, like, if you didn't know what this was, you would not know this is He-Man.
It's just gorgeous. Will
Yeah,
Clayton
it is gorgeous.
is so freaking talented. That's what I want to see, and then
It almost looks like it's a whole other thing.
Okay, Lance wants to make a deal. If we see the other 4, sounds good, Lance. All right, we'll move on from that then. Triclops. This is 14 by 17. This is pretty big. Yeah, Mightor, man, I'm with you. I love the Hanna-Barbera stuff. All right, this is Triclops. This is 11 by 14. Again, it's painted. Look at that eye. Look at that menacing, nasty, nasty looking eye.
Dag, this makes it look like a Final Fantasy piece. I mean,
look, he's got
a D&D piece.
And he's got the wear and tear on him. Look at that.
Yeah.
The notches. Look at that. Okay. This one is going for by itself. Oh, I also have Stratos Flying I can show you. This one is going for... Where the hell is it? Sorry. Like I said, I have a big list here. Triclops is towards the bottom, right? So Stratos. I got the Mightor there. Where is Triclops? I'm sorry, man. I'm looking for it. This is why I want to stay in order. Triclops. Where did I put him? All right, I'm going to look for... You saw the Triclops. I'm going to show you the Mightor, because that I have the price, and I'll get back to you on the Triclops. And there's also the Stratos Flying. This is Stratos in flight.
Sounds like a classic art piece. Oh my god, this is amazing.
10.5 by 7.5. It's a smaller piece, but Stratos in flight. This is 110. We'll make a deal if you buy everything together. Okay, we'll make a deal. So this is 110 because it's
more
painted.
Fun to make you search.
Look at that. Look at that.
That is just beautiful. Like I said, it almost feels. It doesn't even feel like it's like looking at it like this makes it feel like it's not even He-Man.
Let me mark these down so I can find them again. Because if he wants them, we'll make a deal. And then I just got to find Triclops. I'm going to show you Mightor, and then I'll do the Triclops. Mightor is 11 by 17. That's nice. This is 150. It's 11 by 17. But again, if you buy all of them, I'll give you a good deal on everything. Let me see. Where the hell
that brings back
go?
some Saturday mornings.
I know, right? Oh, Triclops was 110. So you got Triclops at 110, Mightor at 150, the Flying Stratos at 110, and the Stratos head I had set 100. So that's 100, 210, 210, and 110 is 320, and then what was the other one? The 150. So 320, 470 total. I will do 400. I'll take $70 off.
That's pretty good. 400. That means 100 a piece.
Yeah.
What do you think,
Lance? 70 off. 400 for all 4 pieces.
That's a pretty good savings there.
And now Greg wanted to see the Wolverine.
Lance claims all 4 for 400.
Very cool. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Will appreciates that.
I thought it was a great deal too, Lance. So
2 Stratos, Triclops, and I wanted that Mightor. 400. Lance Stewart. Awesome. Thank you, man. Greg, you wanted to see, we were going to move on, but you wanted to see a Wolverine? Which Wolverine? Does he have a Wolverine here? Yes. We've got this Wolverine with Jubilee. This is painted.
Oh my God, this brings back so many memories.
That's 11 by 17. That's 11 by 17. And that's 150. It's painted 11 by 17, 150.
You know, it's so sad that the Wolverine and her have this relationship, and they never brought it up in the movies because I was waiting for them to bring her up in the movies. I know she showed up like as a side character once or twice, but I think they missed something because this relationship that they had was great.
Well, it's funny because it started with Kitty Pryde. He mentored Kitty Pryde,
yeah.
And she was, but then Jubilee in the '90s became a sidekick. The other one. Let me see the other one. What other one? There's so many. Let me see. Wolverine. Do you know what row it's in, buddy?
I
Help
see
me
one
out
on the
here.
bottom. I see one on the bottom. All the way on the bottom.
Oh. 11 by 17 Wolverine.
Lone Wolf and Lone Wolf and Club. I mean Club.
Cub.
Long. Talk about tongue tied. Lone Wolf and Cub.
All right, this is 11 by 17.
That's a nice
We're
one.
doing 90 on this. I'll tell you what, Greg. I'll do 75 on this. 75. It's 11 by 17.
So is there a Lone Wolf and Club?
I think he's making the reference that that's basically what Wolverine and Jubilee were. Is they
Oh,
were going
yeah,
by the
yeah,
Lone
okay.
Wolf and Cub
All right.
kind of
The classic,
dynamic.
yeah, Samurai and Cub, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Greg's got Wolverine for 75.
You go, Greg. This is a great piece, though.
Honestly, I Will Clayton is going to be a name that you're really going to know if I do my job right because he's just damn good. We have
Love
another
this.
Wolverine or two coming up too with other artists.
Love
We're
the
going to come
snicked.
back to. Sorry, what's that?
I said I love the snicked.
Yeah.
The
I'm going
classic.
to show. I'm going to show one more, and then we're going to move on because this piece is just unbelievably gorgeous. This is an 8.5 by 8, but look at this.
Oh, wow.
I mean, how amazing is that?
For your classic monster movie lovers, this is just a piece. He captures it so well.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
He does. He captures it so well.
I was going to do 90 on this.
I can see why.
I mean, the detail and everything is just amazing. I was going to do 90 on this.
Dang, if he had if he had a piece with each one of the monsters, it would be great.
He actually was working, I don't know if he finished it, but he was working on a piece with all different horror, modern and old characters. And,
that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, go to his page. Check it out. I mean, it'd be awesome. So I'm going to leave this up for another minute. Anybody interested on this one? 90.
I agree, Greg. Will does horror monsters so freaking well.
I mean, look at the detail in this. Is it showing on your screen?
Yeah, it's showing.
I don't know why it popped up on both.
I'm gonna say now it's showing double.
Look at the rendering and the texturing. Look at that. It's just amazing.
Do you notice the face on his shoulder? Yes.
Yeah, right? It looks like one. It's amazing. Anybody? We're going to move on from this in a minute. If not, yeah, man, Greg, he really does the horror monsters. I mean, he has a Bela Lugosi Dracula that's just unbelievable. Oh.
Looks like Grog.
Who's Grog? I don't know who Grog is.
I was thinking Solomon.
Okay, so let's go to Carlos Ramos.
Carlos Ramos.
We can do all of his pieces in one shot because he didn't have a lot. All right, we'll do that. All right, everybody cool with that? And what are his prices? Let me take a look.
That's right. You wanted to show off the Cyclops.
Now, he lives in Brazil. Shipping is $30, but what we did was we did the price and then just add $10 shipping is what we'll do. Hey, Aaron, what's going on, buddy? You ever want to jump on? We'll have future shows, hopefully, to sell some art. You can come in. You don't have to be repped by me to do it. This Cyclops by Carlos Ramos, the Jim Lee version, this is an A4, so it's like a 9x12, is $95 and then $10 shipping. We put some of the shipping price into it because it's $30 to ship, for crying out loud. So for $95, you get this 9x12 full body.
I like this Cyclops outfit. I think I like the more classic ones better, but this one was pretty decent, and it does remind me of what he looked like in the cartoon.
Yeah, right. I agree. I'm going to do a minute per art piece now, so we can move along because we have still a lot of art to go through, and we're going to get to Bill Lutz's artwork soon too. So we got 30 seconds left on this. Anybody interested? 95. All of his 9x12s are going to be $95 with $10 shipping. All of them.
Nice.
So I'll just show them to you, and if you claim, and just say the character and 95. All right, we got 15 seconds left. Anybody interested? Anybody?
Woo!
We need help.
Yeah, you can tell we're the same age.
Yeah. This white queen.
Wow, that's a nice white queen.
Yeah, this is 9x12. This is 95, $10 shipping. Now here's the question. I know I have a friend James who he likes White Queen with Cyclops better than Jean Grey. I'm like, hell no. It's always got to be Jean and Scott.
Dude, man, if it's not Jean and Scott, then the whole Phoenix story makes no sense. Even though they keep messing it up in the movies.
I hope it's all right. I'm sorry to hear that, Alfred. We did the one. We just had the one Conan piece. I don't know if you saw it earlier by Alex Sarabia. Prayers to your friend. Okay, so nobody's claiming this. We're gonna move on. Shadowcat version of Kitty Pryde with Lockheed. This is also 9x12. It is also 95.
Kitty Pryde is such a great character. Very underrated.
Oh, she's one of my favorites, but they, like everybody else, they're butchering her in the comics now.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
That's because I feel like they run out of directions to go with them, and then they go, well, let's do this.
I think it's more than that. It's not even a natural progression. I mean, for crying out loud, Chris Claremont made them go through natural progression. You're getting these people that want to write them for a specific agenda or reason as opposed to a good story.
Well, one of the things that I found, especially in this whole industry, is that a lot of these people want to leave their mark on the character.
Right.
And I hate when they do that because that means that you're trying to find a way to make sure that whatever you say stays with the character as far as they go. And I'm like, look, just write the character well, and you'll stay with the character.
I'm gonna let you know a little secret. I don't give a damn how big you are as a writer. The characters are always the ones in charge. They're the star, not you.
I agree.
All right, we're gonna move on from this one. Magneto, 95, 9x12, $95.
That is a really nice Magneto.
Like I said, they would be $75 with $30 shipping. Really, that's what you're doing. So it's just Brazil. It's expensive. So is Australia with the shipping. I'm sorry, guys. It's expensive.
Not a lot of X-Men fans out there, huh? Except for Wolverine fans.
So we got 30 seconds on this one. Anybody?
Well, Will says it's a beautiful Magneto.
Yeah, I think it's a great job. Carlos is a very talented artist.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good pose. Just powerful, just floating there.
Yeah, it looks totally Magneto.
It's the moon. He should have Asteroid M behind him. All right, we're going to move on. Yeah, overseas shipping is tough, Jim.
Tough, yeah.
This is the Toad. It's a 9x12. Same price.
I feel like very few people do a good job with Toad.
Yeah, I think he did a great job here.
Yeah, he does a great job. He gives him a little bit of a menace. Because usually everybody makes Toad look like a idiot.
Well, he kind of was, but...
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Ray Park made him seem a little more interesting, but...
Until Storm said, same thing that happens with everything else.
Yeah, that was one of the worst lines ever in a movie. It was so freaking bad. Do you know what happens to a toad when it gets hit by lightning? the same that happens to everybody else. It's
Oh my
like she
God.
should be working for Hotels.com. Thanks for the obvious, Captain Obvious. Horrible. All right, we're going to move on from the Toad. Nightcrawler, 9x12, same price.
You know, they could have even saved the line by saying they fry. You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing good about that line. Another bad line in the movie is when Magneto's talking to Wolverine, he goes, "Are you sure you saw? Are you sure you saw what you think you saw?" It's like, who the hell wrote that line? It's like a tongue twister. She sells seashells. Get out of here.
They got better writing in the comics. You could have used some of that.
So we got this Nightcrawler.
That's a nice Nightcrawler. He was a little younger.
Yeah, he's got the long hair too. Kind of like from that show.
Mm-hmm.
Fried frog leg joke. There you go. They need you to write for him, Kevin. Sabretooth. The Jim Lee Sabretooth. I like the classic best.
Greg says you got to buy the Nightcrawler.
I was waiting for him to say that. I was waiting for him to push me. Listen, all my money goes to feed my family and making my book right now. All right, we're going to move on from this. This is an 11x17, so this is
badass.
This is 95, but you have to pay $30 shipping. So, yeah. Hey, you can't be any. Well, I mean, you'd be raunchy, but it can't be any worse than what they're doing.
Yeah.
This is a $95 piece with it's 11x17 of Strife, but shipping will be $30. I'm going to warn you now. I mean, it's a nice job. Look what he did on the armor. You know, nice details, good
great,
pose.
yeah.
Face looks imposing and pissed off.
That is a pretty good one.
I do not have any Max pictures tonight, Evan. Sorry. I am going to remind everybody real quick a couple of things. All of these artists, most of them I rep. I don't rep Anvu and I don't rep Carlos Ramos. But otherwise, you're welcome to reach out to me if you want a commission from them. And you're welcome to reach out to me if you want to hire them for work, to work on your comic, get a cover, etc. We showed all of Anvu's work. So we'll move on from Strife. Wolverine. There you go, Greg Johnston. Wolverine. Got bullet holes in him. He's bleeding. This one is, it's 75, but again, it's going to be $30 shipping to Brazil, from Brazil. So this would be, if you count the shipping, it's 105 for this. Oh, shoot. That's right. I'm sorry. You're right. I got to go back to those. There's another folder. You're right. On has big pieces. You would have wrestled Evan for the Max piece. Greg, it's calling you, Greg. Greg, it's calling you, Greg.
Buy it, Greg.
Greg, you want to buy me?
Give in to the power of the dark side.
$105 gets you this 9x12 full figure Wolverine inked, and it includes the shipping. You want to buy me? Actually, it's about 300 pieces on. I figured this would be a 4-hour show for crying out loud. He says, shush. Next. Oh, no. Greg. Weapon X.
Greg, I think they're coming for you, Greg.
Oh, you get the two of them, and it's still $30 shipping for both pieces. $75 each and $30 shipping.
Greg said the wife is listening.
Well, I certainly don't want to upset your wife or get you in trouble, but Greg, 2 Wolverine pieces, total $150 and $30 shipping to cover both of them. Greg, Weapon X and brown suit Wolverine.
Oh my God!
I know, 150.
It's a Weapon X Wolverine too. Oh,
I'm telling you, $150 for the pair, and then just the $30 shipping for both of them.
A Weapon
That's
X
like spending
Wolverine.
$15 shipping on each piece. We're gonna move on from this in a few seconds. So I don't know, Greg. Don't know. I don't know, Greg. I'm killing
You're
you.
killing me, Smalls.
No way I could kill you as much as these badass Wolverines could.
Greg, they're coming to get you,
Look at
Greg.
the foreshortening and the claws coming at you. This is nice. I mean, he just came out. The liquid squirting out. That's a nice Weapon X.
That
And
is a
then
nice Weapon X.
Browns. All right. So what's the best suit? Most people love the brown suit best. I love the brown suit, but I love his blue and white tiger stripe suit that was in Giant Size X-Men. That's my favorite.
I think he looks better in the blue and white. I know people like the brown and gold better.
I like them both. It's close. The brown is a close second, but I have to say at the end of the day. All right, we'll move on from these. Your loss. You can have more added to your Wolverine collection, but no. All right, I'm going to show some Bill Lutz, and then we're going to jump around. I'm trying not, to get to everybody quickly. Bill has pencils, and then he has the inked versions where he inked over the blue line that you can enjoy. All right, this didn't come out great because he couldn't scan it. I'm going to see if I can blow this up. If you need me to send it to you in privately, I will. Fantastic Four. It's beautiful. And that is 11 by 17. And that is $150.
Whoa.
$150.
That's a great Fantastic Four.
I know. 4 characters. They look awesome. $150.
They got a classic.
I'm sorry that it's I can. Anybody who's interested, I can DM you a better picture. Unfortunately, Bill couldn't scan it. His scanner went. So he sent this to me in Facebook DM, and they kill any resolution in that.
Yeah, they do.
So check it. This is Bill Lutz, Lutz, $150 for the world's finest first family, right?
You know what
First
sucks
family of comics.
is they're the first family of the comics, the first family of Marvel, and they've been shortchanged.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like we're supposed to forget who they are, and I understand that's because they had the issue with their rights, but dude,
They got the rights back though.
Now finally, and now they're trying to get their reputation back, but they spent so much time getting rid of them.
Yep. All right, we're gonna hang on another 10 seconds on this bad boy. I like this piece a lot, actually. So $150. It's 11 by 17 with 4 full figures.
And this is Bill Lutz, right?
Yeah, that's. And by the way, you got to see these prints he did for Star Wars. Holy crap! Kill him off due to the rights. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah, I hate when they do stuff like that.
So we're jumping around. He has some great stuff. Oh, this is a really great one too. I want to show his best, and then we'll come back. Spider-Man, Venom. Look at that. And to me, that's more the classic Venom that I love.
And they got the Fantastic Four symbol in the background.
But again, look at the perspective. It's straight down. It's on the tops of the buildings. That's just awesome.
And again, props on the big eyes.
Yeah, man. I mean, look at that. He's springing off his head. That's a nice piece. So you may want to know what that's for. I will tell you. This one is also $150.
Nice. I gotta admit, I like the Fantastic Four symbol in the background.
I do have pages from Bill Lutz's own comic book, but nothing published from major publishers at this point. But this is a nice piece, and honestly, imagine getting the blue line on this inked. I mean, wow. Look at the musculature on Venom, the foreshortening. Look at that. That perspective is phenomenal. It actually makes you feel like you're way high up in the air. Damn, I'm getting some message. Look at that. I can tell you, Terry. If you want, I'll DM it to you. Terry.
Terry's like, I want this. I wish I knew how much I've spent.
Yeah, I'm telling you now. So far, Terry, I just sent you what you've spent so far. Hi, Mom Park. How are you?
That's funny.
I didn't know yet. Everybody should check out Mog Park. She does videos. She's an artist, very talented. Mog, please drop all of your links to what you do in the chat. You're welcome to. And go check out her live stream.
Terry's considering.
All right. So if you want to just write it down, it's Bill Lutz, Lutz. Just say the Venom or Spidey Fight. Say Spidey Fight. Of course, Mog, anytime. I know you and I don't really interact often, but I am watching and following you on Facebook. I think what you do is awesome. And I think,
yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah. So please, absolutely.
Is that a Wonder Woman?
Yes. Based on the Gal Gadot.
Ooh.
I'll put that one up.
Oh, I love the pencils on this. Look at that.
And this one, sorry, there's a lot written down here. I'm glad I did all this. Took hours. This one was 75. I'll go down to 65. Full figure, 11 by 17, $65. You can't beat that.
That is pretty good. And it's a great Wonder Woman piece.
All right, let's go back to the clock.
Lance is saying, mind showing the Galaxy Trio.
Yeah, I was going there. Don't worry, Lance. It'll go with your mic tour. He also will have the Galaxy Trio inked. I'll show you that as well. The inks are on the blue line. These are the original pencils. So if you want both, I'll do a deal for the two. So there's a Galaxy Trio. That's loading up slowly. Galaxy Trio.
Ooh.
It's got the ship in the background. It's so cool. I have all these cartoons. I show them my daughter. I love this.
How do they react to them? Because, they have a certain sensibility.
Oh, my kids love all this stuff, man. I'm lucky. I don't force it on them. I'll watch it or I'll be putting on. They'll sit down and take a look at it. And, they like some stuff that I don't like, but I don't tell them not to like. Like whatever you like as long as it's appropriate and vice versa,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you want me to show you the inked version, Lance, as well? Because the inked is over the blue line, but they're fresh inks. And these are the original pencils. And if you wanted the two together, both 11 by 17, I'll give you a really good deal. You just let me know. Anybody like Mumra?
Mumra. Oh, that is a nice Mumra.
And
that is a nice Mumra.
Look at that. Yeah, Will. Someday I might get you to do me a whole jam of. I'm gonna get a jam of Hanna-Barbera heroes at some point.
That'd be great. I don't think I've seen them put together too many times.
I know. There's also an inked version. The inks. This is the original pencils that you would be buying, and he has inks over the blue line, but they're fresh inks, traditional inks. I would do these as a set. This is 110, and it's a 11 by 17 piece. If you want the inked one, which I can show you together, I'll make a great deal for you. So this Mumra is 110 with Mumut.
He looks badass.
As far as payment, I accept PayPal. I accept Venmo. If you trust me, and it's fine if you don't, I do have Square. So if you private message me or whatever, your card number and everything, I can put it through and charge you through Square. If you're not comfortable with me having that information, I totally understand it. It's fine. But I do Venmo and PayPal as well. But we ask that you do friends and family on PayPal.
Yeah, it makes life much easier. You don't get something pulled out of your money that you don't want to get pulled out.
Does anybody want to see the inks to this and the Galaxy Trio or no?
I think you should show them. You should show them the reference.
Okay, I'm going to show the inks. He also has a Blue Falcon and Dynamite, and he also has Futurians by John Conklin.
I love Dynamite and Blue Falcon. Blue
This is the inked.
Falcon.
This is the inked Mumra. Again, I'll do the original pencils and then these traditional inks over the blue line. I'll do the set for a good price. The pencils were $110, and this I believe was $90. That's $200. I'll do the two for $160. I'll knock $40 off.
Not bad.
And the same for the Galaxy Trio.
It's a pretty good deal there.
Yeah, Galaxy Trio is also $110. So either one of those or both of them, I will knock $40 off and give you the set. Let me show you the Galaxy Trio.
Galaxy Trio.
Man, you should be doing like intro for those old cartoons or something.
That's what when I was a kid. That's what I would be like. I'm Birdman.
Right?
Oh my god, those are fantastic. And then all of them did it too. It was like space. I was like, oh my god. They all have that intro where they yell their name.
We have this Spider-Man. It's 11 by 17. We have it inked over blue line, traditional inks over blue line, and we have the original pencils of this piece. What was that going for? Hang on, I'll tell you.
That's a pretty good Spidey. I love the Spidey sign here and the Spidey sign there.
Yeah. Shoot, where did I put it?
In a world where you want art, you come down to Phil's and buy yourself some.
This is a 75. The original pencils are 75. The inks are 65. So what is that? That's 140. I'll do 100 for the two of them. $50 each.
Ooh, that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, and I'll show you the Spider-Man pencils right now.
That's a lot of folders.
Where is UB? I know, man. You have no idea how much work this was to put together.
Damn, dude.
Ooh, am I mistaken? Does he not have the pencils to it anymore and it's only a print? I thought he had the pencils to this. Shit. Bill Lutz, are you there? Do you have the original pencils to that Spider-Man that was inked?
Well, if you have them, Terry claims both.
Which one's Terry? The Spider-Man?
Is that a Gomez and Morticia?
Yeah, I can show that. You don't have the pencils. Crap. I'm so sorry. That was my mistake. Well, I'll do 50 on the inks, Terry. I'll honor the 50 on the inks.
So Terry, up to you.
Hey, Indie Wrestling Aces, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I apologize. I don't have I have the pencil one in a print. We can give you the print $10, and we'll give you the ink, the traditional inks for the 50. It's $60. Let me know what you want to do. I won't hold you to that claim, being that I made a mistake. If you want the $50 inked, okay, cool.
You gotta love Terry. She's so easygoing. So he does a lot of couples here. I see Cyclops and Phoenix.
Yeah.
Gomez and Morticia, Harley and Joker.
Yeah, inks are traditional over the blue line. Cyclops, Phoenix. You know, why don't we just go through all the Bill stuff now? He's got a nice Storm too, by the way. So the Cyclops and Phoenix is 11 by 17, and this bad boy is 110. It's two full characters on 11 by 17. See, I like the classic. He even has the flap on the boot. I love the classic
Yeah, the
Cyclops
classic
and
suit. Yeah,
and the
when
classic.
he had
Go
that
ahead.
feel of a captain, of a leader, of a hero. You know.
Oh yeah, you and I are on the Cyclops wagon, but
Yep.
Phoenix is also one of my favorite costumes of all time. Yeah, the Storm is really nice with the Blackbird in the background. I'm going to show it to you next. But Phoenix is one of the best costumes I've ever seen. She's one of my favorite characters. They're the power couple for me, man.
It's such a great story. You know, that's why I'm so amazed that they refuse to do it the right way. You know, because the whole story is about the love between um Cyclops and Phoenix, and the fact that you know, he has to sacrifice everything in order to save the world, and she tells him to sacrifice everything in order to save everybody.
I know.
It's such a
Look at
great love
these.
story.
Look at that Storm. Isn't that awesome? I love the
That is a
face
great
on her
story. Yeah.
with the Blackbird underneath,
Hmm.
and inked looks really good too. And I'll do a deal on the two together if anybody wants them. So this is the Storm. Yeah, Terry, I'm with you on that. Look at that Storm. And again, classic suit. Bill's right up my alley, man. He likes the classics. Look at that with the Blackbird. That's awesome. She's catching the wind and she's flying. Now let me show you the inks. There you go.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Yeah.
Bill did an awesome job. Bill's really talented. He works hard too, man. He really works hard, and he's one of those guys that you really want to support, and you really should.
I can see why. Yeah.
So the Pencil Storm was 95. This one was 50. That's 145. I would do the set for 110.
Good deal.
Tell me if you want the set, anybody. Anybody a Storm fan? 110. You get the pencil, 11 by 17. Oh, cool. You got the Phoenix statue today? Awesome. Which one? Bowen or a new one? Is it new from what do you call it?
Yeah, inquiring minds want to know because I've seen some good ones.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Anyway. Anybody want the Storm set? 110. They get the inked, which is traditional inks over blue line, and the original pencils. Oh, the new one. Oh, wow. Is that Sideshow? Anyway, Terry, anybody want the Storm? Let me know now or we'll move on. Yeah, send me a photo. I'd love to see it. Anybody else? Anybody?
Batter. Woo!
Just to show you, this is the print. Oh no, that's the inks. Sorry, I'm in the wrong folder. Hello. Oh, Blue Falcon and Dynamite. Let's see some of that. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
He makes him look like a real formidable hero. Look at that. What do I have this for?
And Dynamite. Terry says she'll send you a photo.
Cool. Did it come in yet?
It'll be great to see all these Hanna-Barbera heroes in a one big piece.
It is really cool, man, and I like how he's doing the Hanna-Barbera stuff. So this one is 75. It's traditional inks. It's 11 by 17. If anybody wants this one, it's 75. I don't think he has the pencils. Bill, correct me if I'm wrong. You only have the pencils as a print, right? Let me double check. Could be wrong.
And Bill does have a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Greg. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Greg.
Run, Greg, run.
Oh, Greg. Wolverine.
Run, Greg, run.
Greg.
Oh my God, look at this. Oh,
Greg, it's 11 by 17, $75. Greg. How can you pass up all these Wolverines? Greg. All right, this is
that is a
Wolverine
great
by Bill
Wolverine,
Lutz.
though. That is a really great Wolverine. I love the blades.
Yeah, very cool. Terry, she looks awesome. Nice statue. Congratulations. Dark Phoenix. Nice. Okay, we're going to move on from this. We're going to go to another artist and come back because, oh, wait, real quick. Let me show you this Doctor Strange. And then let's finish this up. He doesn't have a lot left here. So, I mean, he's got some original pages from his book, but let's finish up the fan. Look at this Doctor Strange, and it looks just like Cumberbatch. Wow.
Wow.
Look at that. Look
That's
at
a
that.
lot
That's
of
incredible.
detail.
Oh, and I do want to show the Spider-Man, the Star Wars prints. What is this one going for? All right, how much do you think this would go for with all these characters? 11 by 17.
This has to be at least a $200 piece.
$125.
That's pretty good. You get a lot for your buck here.
900. What's that? You're offering 900 for this piece, Terry?
I think she's saying that the statue costs 900.
I'm joking, of course.
Of course you are.
But we will take 900 for this piece if we'd like. Guys, 125. You got Spider-Man in there, Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, the Master. I forgot her name. I mean, Vision.
The ancient one.
Yeah, the ancient one. That's it. Thank you. I mean, come on. This is awesome.
Terry claims at 125.
Awesome. All right. Bill has a fan. Doctor Strange.
Bill said it to the ancient one.
Wong, right. Wong is right there.
Yep, he's right in the middle, as always.
Oh, and Wanda's kids. Cool. All right, cool. We're sold. You like the Addams Family? I think this is based on some friends that Bill has. But I mean, look at this. It's just awesome. If you like the Addams Family, look at that.
Oh, that is great.
Isn't that awesome? Look at that. And this one is going for Gomez 110. It's 11 by 17. It's 110. And the Eye of Mortal. Nice. 110 for this if you like Gomez and
Anna's like, Terry, your house is going to be a museum.
I always wanted to see Lurch fight Herman Munster.
As a kid. Great.
I wanted to see
That'd
who
be a
was
great
bad.
crossover. Yeah. You know, I feel like if you're looking for a good couple to look after, this is a better couple than Joker and Harley.
Okay, we're going to move on from this one. Jot it down if you're interested. Let me erase some of this because it's slowing up my computer. We did one House of L, Superman, and Supergirl.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow.
And what is this one?
And he has crypto in there.
This is 125. It's 11 by 17. It's 125 with all these characters and crypto. 125.
Yeah,
Look
this
at
is a
that.
great piece. Yeah.
Yeah, 125. That's it. It's a steal. No,
That is
no
a
pun
steal.
intended. The Man of Steel.
If you get the steal, you have a steal. There you go.
Yeah.
House of L. Uh-oh.
Terry's like, I can't take it. Terry, we haven't even gotten to a few other artists yet. Jim O'Reilly has some amazing stuff. Anvu still got stuff left. Chris Graves, we haven't even touched on Chris Graves. Mato Zapata. We still got stuff going on. There's still a lot to show. I warned you people, this was the show of all shows. This was the art sale of all art sales. I was not playing. All right, we'll move on from this one. By the way, this is a character Bill created that I think is so cool. It's a villain, Mother Mastication.
Ooh.
I love the character design. That's some badass stuff.
Terry's like, I'm taking my painkillers. That is a great piece, though. An
Nice
original
job. Look at
piece
the
too.
reflection on the bracelets. Yeah, this is a great character design. Good job. Kudos to Bill. Nice work on his book. I can't get to all the artwork, or we'll be here for 6 hours. I just
I was
can't.
about to say, at the rate we're going, Phil, I don't think we're going to get to everything.
Yeah, I'm going to show this, and then we have to move on. But he's got 2 more. All right, 3 more. All right, I'm going to show 2 more from him, and we have to move on. Harley Quinn and the Joker, based on 2 of his friends.
Nice.
Yeah, I think 2 of his friends asked to be drawn like Harley Quinn and Joker, so he did. And this is...
Bill said that his character's name... Bill said his character's name was Mother Mastication.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think he's got just putting information into the comments.
Cool. So this is 85. It's 11 by 17, $85.
This is a great piece. The Joker looks unique, and the Harley looks unique. I guess because it is based on their friends.
Yeah. No, did I show the Batman 60s? Not yet, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, this one's badass. Look at this bad boy. This one's 175. But look at that.
Holy penciled art, Batman.
I know, right? But that looks like Burgess Meredith. That looks like...
Oh, my God. Yeah, it looks just like
it looks like Gorshin, Frank Gorshin.
Oh.
Vincent Price's Egghead. Robin, Batgirl, King Tut, Catwoman. I forget who she is. And I forget who he is. Look at that piece.
That is
11 by
amazing.
17. It's 175. Listen, you've got all these characters on here. It's 175 as a steal. Anybody else, you'd be getting $350 for this or more.
Terry says she wants to be drawn as Harley.
Well, reach out to me and I will make a commission. We can talk about a commission of you being drawn by Bill Lutz as Harley.
Alfred says, damn it, take it away.
Now is your chance with your voice, Ralph, to do the Batman thing. Joan Collins and Roddy McDowell. Hey, Randy's here. What's going on, bud? The silent assassin. Didn't even know you've been here this whole time.
He brought the funk.
So it's pretty sweet. Well, it's 175. Come on, guys. What do you say?
Yes. Buy the Batman for the same bat price. Come on.
Same bat price, same bat channel.
Same bat time.
I mean, look, he's even holding the eggs between his fingers. That's awesome. Here, I'm going to close up for you.
How much is this?
175. That's a steal.
175.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like Frank Gorshin all them.
Looks like
Is that you, Greg, taking it?
Looks like Adam West.
Greg, you have to say claim. Is that you claiming it?
Greg, are you claiming this for 175? 175 going once? 175 going twice? 175, Greg? 175?
I hate this delay. It really sucks because he probably typed it already and waiting 30, 40 seconds.
No, okay. Greg was probably like, come on, come out. I'm waiting for a piece. Terry asked, where would it put her at if she bought it?
Uh,
Well, Greg, thank you for doing that. It's mighty kind. Alfred's like, ugh, I need to save my money for Phil's Kickstarter and hopefully getting a Conan for my friend. But that is tempting. That is a great piece, though. Especially if you like the Batman from the 60s.
Sorry, I'm talking to Terry now. She's like,
I figured you were.
okay. Okay. Mark it down, guys. Batman 66.
I gotta admit, it does feel like certain people are waiting for certain things.
Well, I think that's the thing is a lot of people want this piece, but they want to see if there's something else because their money is tight. So I totally get that. Okay. Mono Zapata doesn't have a lot. We're going to go through that. Peter Palmiotti doesn't have a lot. We'll go through that, and then we're going to go to Chris Graves. Okay?
Wow. You're right. It's not that much.
All right. This alien head is on a 7 by 10.5. It's small. It's done in Copic marker by Mono Zapata. Where is my list?
That is pretty decent. It's another good sticker piece.
This is $45. It's 7 by 10.5. I'll knock it down to $40. $40. If anybody wants it.
I love the red. It's great color on it.
Yeah, it's done in Copic marker, and it's like I said, it's just a 7 by 10.5. That's a man's piece.
Wow, I can see why. Okay.
Okay, we're going to move on from this. We've got Boba Fett. This is a 9 by 12 on Strathmore sketch paper.
That is a nice Boba Fett.
Yeah, this is a nice piece. I would say 100 on this because it's 9 by 12 and it's a 3/4 body and it's detailed very nicely. I can zoom in if you want. It's even got the smoke from the gun.
Yeah, I like the smoke from the gun. That's a good detail.
Got the dent in his helmet. I'll do 100, but if anybody has a counter offer that's reasonable, I'll possibly entertain it. Now we've got. This is just a 4 3/4 by 10. It's small. It's tall and thin, but it's full color and everything. So what am I doing that one for?
Man, these people are bringing the classic monsters today.
Yeah. This would be $40. It's full colored, but we'll do $40. And we'll move forward if we have to. Okay. This Deadpool is a 9 by 12 Strathmore sketch paper again. We're looking at 75. My apologies. everything that Motto sells, he will give you the print of it with it, a colored print of it. So if you bought this original art for $75, you will get the colored print with it.
Nice. That's a pretty
And on
good
the
deal.
colored print, he adds like rainbows and unicorns and stuff on it. It's pretty funny.
Oh, that's a great Deadpool piece.
So 75 will get you this and a full color print of it with it. It's 9x12, guys. Ann Ferry claims Deadpool. Very nice. Thank you, Ann. It's nice to see you guys still sticking around. I know it's been a long night.
Yes, Ann Ferry. That's very nice.
Why are all these drawings not colored in?
Hello.
That's because these are set up so they're not colored in. You can actually buy them colored in too.
We have the what do you call it? Spawn. What the hell you call him again? The Gunslinger Spawn. 9x12 Strathmore sketch paper. Oh, we got Kevin Stewart's artwork as well. Longer. Oh, Robert, ever the whiner, but we still love you. Spawn Gunslinger, 9x12 Strathmore. We're doing. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are doing on this one 75 also.
Not bad.
75. Yeah, I just knocked it down a little bit.
And this is
9x12.
This thing is hot right now too.
I know. This is a nice job. Gunslinger Spawn, $75. Strathmore sketch paper. Motto says he'll include the prints. Anybody. All right, we'll move on.
Bada swing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Swing, bada, swing. All right, this is an original 11x17. Now, just so you know, this Spider-Man was drawn separately and pasted in. And this was an original concept, so he pasted, he taped that in. It's on Bristol board. He's trying to mess with the Royal Guard. This is 11x17, and we're doing $100 for this. If you're a Spidey fan, yeah, if you're a Spidey fan, it's typically Spider-Man trying to mess with the Royal Guard. And I just thought it's
classic
cool
Spidey too.
Yeah. So this is $100. And I do have a Venom from him that's really nice. And the print will be, by the way, this will come with a full color print as well for the $100. And this Venom is 11x17. You'll get the full color print with it as well. And this I'm doing 125. 125 gets you this original Venom with the colored print. Normally a color print's like $15. So, you know, you're getting this for like really 110 if you think about it.
That's pretty decent that he's giving you the color print with it. You know, I don't know. Not most people do that.
I know. And this is a nice piece. I'm surprised it hasn't sold yet, but it's a really nice piece. And we're doing 125 with the print. I'll tell you what. If somebody claims it in the next minute, I'll drop it down to 100 with the print.
Nice. That's a great deal.
$100 with the print, but only if you claim in the next 1 minute. Otherwise, it goes back to 125 for the rest of the night.
Back to normal. Come on, people. It's practically giving it away.
We still got the Spidey and this Gunslinger Spawn. These are good pieces, man. I like this Gunslinger Spawn.
He did a good job with this.
Yeah, he did. He's really talented. And Motto's a colorist. He's colored a lot of my covers for Tragedy. If you ever want to hire him for colors, for a pin-up, a print, or anything you buy today, he can digitally color it so you don't affect the artwork. But we're going to move on if you guys aren't interested. 100. You got 16 seconds.
Nice Venom.
10 seconds.
That classic Venom look.
Actually, it wasn't 10 seconds. It was 6 seconds. So, all right. We're moving on. All right. That was Zapata, Zapata, if any of those interest you. Okay. Illustrations. Let's go to Peter Palmiotti next. I want to do Jim O'Reilly also. There's just so much. All right. These pieces are 11 by 17. This is Aquaman. The artist that Peter inked over is Gary Edmond. Okay. This is 200. You know, Peter's a DC Marvel inker, so goes for a little more.
Aquaman versus Black Manta, right?
Yeah, and he's stabbing his trident right through his chest. Pretty violent. Ooh, someone gave us an angry face. What's that about?
Maybe they didn't get the piece they wanted.
I don't think he did it on purpose. Aaron Best gave us an angry face. Damn you, Aaron.
He's so angry. It's that rap music.
All right, so this is 200.
That's a great piece. Really badass.
I'll go down to 175 if someone claims it now. But you have to claim it now. And I'll go down to 175. Angry money. All right, next one. It's also $200, 11 by 17, same artist and Peter on inks. It's Gary Edmond. I like the sharks. Look at this.
Yeah, that is nice badass. Piece. It's good Aquaman. Yeah. I like the squid. 2 sharks. It was like a war happening.
Oh, he's going to war and he's bringing his animals with him. So this is 200, guys. 11 by 17. The great Peter Palmiotti. Okay. Peter drew and inked Clint Eastwood. He wants 35 for this. 35 bucks.
It's pretty cool. He did a good job of capturing him.
He's even got his moles.
Yeah.
And then we've got Dr. Fate. This is
wow.
Nice. Yeah. This is 200. I'll do 175 on this if somebody claims it now.
This one pops off the page. Whoa.
Yeah, there's a nice one. Nice, really nice. 175, 11 by 17, Dr. Fate. What do you say, people? Who's out there? Who's left? If you take notes, this is Peter Palmiotti, Dr. Fate. Okay. These are indie characters. I'm not sure who they are. The creator wanted 200 with Peter's inks on it. It's 11 by 17. Again, I'd go down to 175.
That's some detail.
Yeah.
It's taking forever to get that space detail.
It's a lot of dots.
There's times where I don't envy artists. This is one of them.
All right. We're going to go to Jim O'Reilly, and then we're going to go to Chris Graves and back to Will, and then we'll try to get to Anvu's stuff at the end. I got his. So this is an $80 sketch cover with Copic markers.
That is nice.
Look at that. Yeah, Jim O'Reilly is an amazing artist. If you don't know him, you really should. He's also just an amazing human being. He's an awesome dude. He's yeah. So this is $80. Full colored Copic marker, Batwoman sketch cover. $80. Jim O'Reilly. Tell me. Come on. Who wants it? You want it. 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 Come on.
You know you want it. It's Batwoman. It's beautiful. It's colorful.
I love how he has her coming out of the shadow of her own cape. That's awesome. And then look at Batman, just badass. I'm
trying to figure out, that Robin looks familiar. It almost looks like the Robin from what's his name? The one from Batman and Robin?
Oh, Chris O'Donnell?
There we go. Almost looks like Chris O'Donnell.
Yeah, I could see that. Get the bats. Look at the city in the background. I mean, this is a beautiful piece. It's only $80. Sketch cover.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely beautiful.
This is also a sketch cover. No, it's not. It's 8.5 by 11 sketch paper. My apologies. He's asking for $90 on this one. Nice detail. Look at that. The Eye of Agamotto. He's looking pretty serious there.
Evan's like, so much cool stuff tonight. I wish I had the money. We feel you.
Yeah, we get it, man. I totally understand. Here's the good news. I don't know how frequently we'll be doing these shows every once in a while with these artists. If something didn't sell here, we'll be showing it again next time along with new stuff. So if there's a piece that you liked and if it's still around, you can grab it next time. Or maybe 2 weeks from now, you wind up having the money. You go, hey, you remember that piece you showed on the show? If we still have it, you can buy it. Okay? Just remember the prices go up to their regular prices after this weekend, after today. All right. Next, G.I. Joe Snake Eyes sketch cover. This bad boy is $80 also. It's Copic markers and multi-liners.
That is really nice.
Look, he even does the corner box. Look at that. Or did they do the corner box? That's a good question. I don't know. It looks like he drew the corner box. Look at that.
That is a great Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
Snake Eyes is one of the pieces to get here.
He's armed to the teeth too. Look at that. He's got his Uzi, his swords, his shuriken, his knife. Didn't get my tracking yet. What's the hold up? I didn't get your payment yet.
That'd be funny.
All right. Who wants this? Who wants it? Come on. You know you do. $80 sketch cover. That's not expensive at all.
That is not expensive at all, no. Especially for a nice piece like that.
He's so talented, man. Jim O'Reilly is really good. He did a cover for Tragedy and sold really well. Original art from Jim O'Reilly. I'm telling you, another name that you're going to know soon enough if you don't already know it. All right, we're going to go to the next. I love this. This Mr. Freeze is awesome.
Oh, that is an awesome Mr. Freeze. Yeah, you're right.
First of all, I want you to understand this angle, this worm's eye view kind of angle is difficult. You really have to be a talented artist to be able to get this angle right. The proportions and everything, it's so hard. And he colored this. It's so nice. So this Mr. Freeze is on an 8.5 by 11 multimedia sketch paper. He used Copic marker and multi-liners. $90. I'm telling you, that's a sweet piece.
That is a sweet piece.
Look at that. Snow and ice around him. Action pose. Great composition. Great perspective. Really, look at all the detail involved and his ice gun. You guys still watching or you're falling asleep on me? You're like, we're waiting for Chris Graves.
What's the size?
It's 8.5 by 11. It's a letter size. It's basically a letter size paper. A normal letter size paper. You guys got to start showing Jim some love. This man is good.
Come on.
Don't make me toilet paper your house. That's a good piece. If you want to write it down, it's Jim O'Reilly, but it's O'Reiley. He decided to be different. Mr. Freeze. Last Ronin. Look at that bad
Ooh,
boy.
wow,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
badass.
This is 11 by 14 multimedia sketch paper. So it's a larger piece. All right, it's a larger piece. And this one is 150. I mean, it's got a ton of characters. It's an awesome composition. 150, and this is 11 by 14. It's pretty big. All right, Greg, I'm getting there. Come on, everybody. Every other artist needs their share too, guys. I know you guys want to get to bed, but other artists need to get love too. All right, so
artists need love too. Woo!
shit, I'm gonna have to do a continuation to this show.
Yeah, you're
Your
definitely.
Shuri, 8.5
Oh,
by 11.
wow.
That's $90.
That's a strong piece. Greg loves them all. You got to get them all, like
Great
Pokemon.
detail. Spawn. This is 11 by 17. Look at the detail on that.
That's a great Spawn.
He wants $210 for it.
That is a fantastic Spawn.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going upstate to my father's for his birthday tomorrow, so this is it. Spawn. That's $210. I need someone to lend me a couple of grand. All right. Spidey and Black Cat.
Oh, it's a good couple.
Yeah, 8.5 by 11. It's $90. 2 characters, almost full figure. $90 and background.
So Phil, are you a Mary Jane fan, or are you a Black Cat fan?
I'd have to say Gwen Stacy.
Ah, the original.
Yeah. Guys, come on, look at this. I think they're holding out for a specific artist right now.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
I gotta admit that this looks really comic book. This right here looks like something straight out of a comic.
Let me see, Ann. I'll tell you. 100, 225. You got the Dragon Lady for 100. You got Miles Morales for 125. And you just got the Deadpool for 75.
People have been busy.
All right, we're gonna move on. Jim's not getting any love here, and this guy is awesome.
He is awesome.
Sketch cards.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, they're 60 each because they're what do you call it? They're Topps licensed artist proof.
Ooh, wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Gotta have some Stranger Things fans out there. Come on. Who doesn't want to own a piece of the original Stranger Things merchandising?
Yeah, man, this is really good. Walking Dead, Negan.
That's a nice Negan.
This is the last piece from him. It's $80 on a sketch cover. Copic markers. Yes, Jim is incredible.
Incredible. I completely agree.
We're going to have to do less artists next time or less pieces. See, honestly, I asked them to send me 10 pieces each, and then I got 30 and 20 and 40. And I'm trying to be fair to everybody as best as I can, but, people get tired.
You know what it is? They're like, here, I'll give you 30, you pick 10.
All right, listen, I'm not kidding. Check out Jim O'Reilly because his art is amazing. We're going to get to Chris Graves. I want to show Kevin real quick. Well, not real quick, but I want to show Kevin because Kevin doesn't have a lot of pieces, but they are awesome. And we're going to start with this bad boy. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, this is a digital piece, but he will ink it traditional inks on it. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at the detail.
You aren't kidding. Look at this thing.
That is balls to the wall.
Bad.
Kick ass.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
That is a great Ghost Rider. An
Now, this is-
amazing Spawn.
This is where we rock your socks, okay? This is a digital drawing, but he can print it up.
Greg's asking if we commission Jim through you.
You know, that's a good question because him and I are discussing things, so I don't know the answer to that. I'll leave that up to Jim. So this is a digital piece. So
yeah, this guy does no action.
So if you buy it, he will print it out and he'll ink it traditionally over the blue line. Because he's inking it over a blue line, this is $75.
It's it?
An 11 by 17. It's $75.
That's it.
Yes.
That's 75 for this badass piece.
Because he's doing inks over a blue line. Yeah. Look at that. I mean, you'd be crazy not to get this. 75. And because he's blue lining over the this is what I'll tell you. It's 75 if he to blue line this over the thing. If you wanted to be the only one having this piece inked, then we would say $100. But if you don't mind being, other people getting it too, then it's 75 for anybody who wants it over the blue line.
Okay, so Rayleigh claims the Ghost Rider versus Spawn.
Okay, cool.
Dude.
Now, Rayleigh, do you want to be the only one owning the traditional inks over this, or are you fine with doing the $75 one where other people can also get it inked? Because this is a digital piece that he will print and ink traditional inks over it so you have an actual piece. That would be 75. If you want to be the only one with this piece, it would be 100.
And Jim says you can.
Can go through me or go through Jim?
That's a good question. So which one is it?
Do we commission Jim through you? And he said, yes, you can. So I guess Jim's saying to go through me.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So let me know, Raleigh, what your thoughts are. Exclusive. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
nice
100
choice.
for the exclusive. Nobody else can get it inked. You'll have the only inked version of it.
Nice choice.
Well, he's asking, so I'm going to let him confirm which he wants to do.
Yeah, this is an amazing piece.
I have to say it's one of my favorite of the bunch, and it's such a great mashup.
It is. It's great. It's a great fight. It's a great versus.
Okay. Ghost Rider versus Spawn exclusive. You got that. You got that, Kevin, right? He's the only one who can get the inked version.
Jim says you can go through Phil for anyone wanting to commission me who is coming through this auction. There you go.
I have two people that can color it actually for you.
I like that.
Digitally. If you want to reach out to me after the show, I can talk to you, show you samples of the colors and what their rates are.
Dude, when you get this colored, I want to see it.
Very cool. Thank you so much, Raleigh. I appreciate that because you know what? Kevin's got 12 kids to feed, an Indiegogo to run. He's living right now out of a garbage can. So I'm kidding. Here's a Ghost Rider.
Ah, nice.
Again, these are all digital from Kevin. So if you get them, you'll have the two options. You'll have the getting it inked traditionally, and it can be done several times, or the price of exclusive. Now, this is 11 by 17. This would be, we do $60 on this. But if you want to be exclusive, it would be $80. I'm going to go back. All right, you guys think about that. Let's start here.
The Batman.
Look at that.
Dang.
This will be the same as the Ghost Rider Spawn. 75, but if you want it exclusively inked, it's 100. Include an additional blue line for us up and comers.
Ooh.
You mean for you to practice inks, Gary? Talk to me on the side, Gary. Just so you know, if he agrees to letting you practice inking, you can't sell it though because Rally bought the exclusive. But we could talk on the side. Batman. This is again 75 to ink it traditionally over the blue line. If you want to be exclusive where nobody else can have a copy of the inked traditional, it would be 100.
That is a nice piece. It looks like a cover.
Yeah. Look at Mr.
Yeah, it looks
Freeze,
just like a cover, yeah.
Killer Croc, Joker. This is badass. Look at this. Angry Batman. Who doesn't love an angry Batman?
Now I want to know what's going on. What happened? Why is this happening? And that Joker looks insane.
Yeah, he looks mad. He looks like mad as in crazy mad.
Exactly.
Okay. Look at this Beta Ray Bill. 11 by 17, same deal. 75 or 100, depending.
That is a great Beta Ray Bill.
Yeah, Gary, definitely. Message me on the side, my friend. And any pieces from anybody that you would ask to practice ink, I'll talk to them and we can see what we can do. As long as, they're not resold, though. If they are, then we'd have to work out a deal, percentage. Beta Ray Bill, we'll do the same thing, 75 and 100 if you want exclusive. This dude can draw, people. He's got 20 kids to feed. Yeah, I knew I was in at least for a 4-hour run, man. I'm trying my best to get you all a fair shake. I apologize. I hope nobody feels shorted, but it's hard. I'm trying to, keep people's interest.
Balance everything out, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Wow. We're on a 3-hour mark already? It doesn't feel like it.
3:06. Chucky, you guys like horror? This one will do 60 and 80 on the deal. 80 exclusive, 60 ink in the blue line. They're all 11 by 17. Yeah.
This is the end, friend.
Yeah, that's another franchise.
One of my favorite lines. This is the end, friend.
Did you see the remake with Mark Hamill? It was so bad.
No, I didn't see it. I saw the story, what the story was. I was like, okay, I think I saw this same story in, oh my god, what the hell was that movie in the 90s? My god, I forget the name of that freaking movie, but it was the same storyline where an AI just takes over something and starts killing people.
Really? Yeah, the new one's horrible, Kevin. I agree. Look at this death's head. Look at the detail on this thing.
That is great.
And this one, again, we'll do 75 and 100. 100 is the exclusive. 75 is just getting the traditional inks over the blue line. Look at that. Look at the face. Look at this detail. And you said Kevin couldn't draw. Stop it. 11 by 17, 75 or 100, depending on if you want exclusive or not. Right there. This is some good stuff, people. Some good stuff.
Some great stuff, people. You want this stuff. You know you do. Come on.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Come on, people.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture.
All right. There, we got that again.
Oh, beautiful.
That again. 1680 on that. Oh, look at that Black Queen. Look at the
wow.
What's her name? Oh my god, why can't I ever think of her name?
I don't know, but this is beautiful.
Oh, what's her name? Not the Black Queen. Oh my god, she was the clone of Jean Grey. Damn it.
Maggie?
Goblin Queen. Thank you.
Hey, Goblin Queen. There you go.
Again, 75 and 100, depending on if you want exclusive. 75 and 100.
Dang, that is nice, Goblin Queen.
This is awesome stuff. And you know what? If you don't want the traditional over any of these and you just want the digital image, as long as someone didn't buy exclusive, we can sell you the digital image for $50.
All beautiful work. Yes, it is, Jim. It really is.
You guys should have gave Jim more love. Shame on you. Look at this. Look at that. Look at Shredder, and then you got Bebop and Rocksteady in there, and the insect friggers. I forget the name. The Foot Clan and Crag. Is that his name?
Krang.
Krang.
Hey, yes, I am Krang.
Look at that. Dude, this doesn't look digital the way you did that down there.
No,
This
this
is
does not look
digital?
digital. This looks completely drawn.
Yeah, Kevin, this is digital? That doesn't look digital.
As we wait for Kevin's answer. Yes, that's
That
the
one's
wait.
original.
That
Put
was
it in, let me
original.
know.
Okay, I was gonna say this thing looks like you did it on paper.
All right, this is original, 11 by 17, correct? If so, this is 150. 150, Nev, one badass shredder. Look at that. 150 with all these characters in there. That's just awesome.
So Randy Funk said, "I'll take a Goblin Queen inked for 75. Don't need exclusive. I'll
All
share."
right. Cool.
Good choice, Randy. That is a beautiful piece. And I can see why you're sharing. I think more people need to get that piece themselves. I agree.
Wait a minute. It's original or it's not original? That's a scan of the original. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. All right, thank God nobody claimed
Took the
this.
shredder?
Right.
Yeah.
This is a scan of the original, so it would be the same thing as the digital. It'd be 75. If you want them to ink it traditionally, it would be 100. If it's exclusive, it'd be 75. If not exclusive, damn
Right.
it, Kevin.
Then you can shred the shredder. Or shredder shred. Well, you get me. Kevin's like, sorry.
That's it for Kevin. Nobody wants this Death's Head, this Batman, or this Beta Ray Bill because they are so damn good.
Amazing.
Look at that. That's
the
killer.
Beta Ray
I don't even
Bill.
care for the character.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
Even holding Thor's skull.
He's bringing the storm.
Look at that Batman.
That Batman's amazing. I'm surprised nobody got this.
Yeah, me too. I know why though. I think I know why.
I
Here
guess
we
we'll find
go.
out in a minute.
This is where everybody buys up and then runs. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go through all these in a row. Bane.
Ooh.
By Chris Graves.
Look at that
9
Bane.
by 12. Let me get my price list out. Bane by Chris Graves, 9 by 12. Greg Johnston, Beta Ray Bill for 75. Awesome.
Nice. Good choice, Greg.
It's because he had Thor's skull, I bet.
Yeah, I know some people will get it just for that.
Okay. Sorry about that. So Bane, 9 by 12. Chris Graves, $90.
That is
We're gonna do a
nice
minute on these each because we do got to get moving through this. And if I have time to get back to some other people, I'd like to. So $90, Bane. See, Bane is one of those characters that when I talk to why am I losing everybody's name?
Probably getting tired.
I really am. They're creators, Graham Nolan and Chuck Dixon.
Right.
He was a strategist. That's what made him so badass. And they turned him into this stupid brute, and they ruined his character. I heard that they brought him back to his roots, kind of, but he was the ultimate Batman bad guy. He had the strength
because he figured out how to defeat the Bat. He didn't defeat the Bat because he was strong. He defeated the Bat because of what he did.
Yeah, his mind. He tested Batman. He studied him. He waited till he was weak. And then on top of that, they made him a junkie on the Venom. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. It's my Biden quote.
He was such a great character. And it was so funny that, like once they got away from him, like after he did the whole breaking of the back, I was like, why are they turning him into this stupid brute guy? It didn't make any sense to me.
This Batman is $50. It's penciled 9 by 12. It was really just a sketch study by Chris. That's why it's 50.
That's pretty good. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Batman from The Future. What is it?
Oh, the Batman Beyond.
No.
Oh, you
The
mean
Dark
like
Knight.
when he was in Dark Knight? Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got that big, imposing jawline.
Exactly. He looks like that guy. He looks like the Batman who's 50 years old. Or 60.
We got $50 on this. If you buy multiples and you want to work out a deal with me, if you're looking to buy multiples and you know it's like maybe 4 pieces or more, we can talk. We got 20 seconds on this bad boy, and then we go to the next one. How you guys doing out there? We still got 17 people holding strong. God bless you. Thanks for now. We got 18 again. Thanks for sticking with us.
It's because they probably figured out that Chris is here.
Batman Who Laughs.
Ooh,
this is a 9x12.
wow.
It's 75.
Damn! Look at this piece.
I know, $75. This is original work. This is not digital. It's a 75 9x12 Batman Who Laughs. All right, Jim. Then we're going to revisit you.
How long is this stream?
Why are you still awake?
She's enjoying her weekend.
Yeah, that's the only answer. I just had a free day, or a 2-day. Was it free day?
Yes, Gary. Jim's was the Spider-Man Black Cat, and that was going for $90 on an 8.5 by 11. Okay, so we're going to move on from this bad boy. Carnage. It's a roughed out sketch with the inks over it. This one's going also, I'll do 65 on this one. It's 9x12. It's 9x12.
So Gary wants to know if the Black Cat was
Zoomage on this one or the one before, Robert. I'll zoom this one. And then you've got, I'll go back to the Batman Who Laughs if that's what you're looking at.
Gary said claim.
Gary, what are you claiming, though? You have to tell me what you're claiming. Because you were asking about Jim's piece, but we're looking at this piece. All right, let's go back to the Batman Who Laughs. Carnage. Okay. Sorry, Gary. I just want to make sure I don't screw up everything. All right, so Graves. Carnage. What did I say? 65, right? Yep.
This is a great piece. Get Chris to do a mirror spawn. This is an amazing piece there.
Look at the metal he's got going on. He's got the buckles. Robert, you better buy it if you made me come back here. I had it up for the whole minute and you didn't say a word. Okay, so we're going to move on. You got to see it. We showed this before. Did somebody pick this up? I don't remember. I don't think they did.
Somebody bought this piece.
They did. Yes, they did. Terry did. Okay, we're going to move on. Jason, you guys like horror? Jason Voorhees. Like it was just...
Oh, no.
Look, he's got the worms coming out of his eyes, his mouth. That's a nice piece. Look at that. Uh-oh, Greg said the wife went to bed. Time to let out the wallet.
Not good.
Look at this bad boy. Look at the detail on that. That's beautiful. Oh, it would help if I told you. That's 75. That's a 9x12. 75, all traditional. You got the kill. I was personally always a Michael Myers fan more than Jason. But they all came from the same horror school. Walk and somehow they'll trip and you'll catch them.
Exactly. I'll keep walking. Sooner or later, you're going to trip.
All right, I'm going to move on from this one. Miles Morales, Spider-Man. This is
That's
also
a nice piece.
9x12, 75. All the same VHS shelf of greatness. That's true. So 75 for this one. And I do have to go pee, guys. So
Figure some kind of break was going to happen sooner or later.
I don't want to lose everybody, though. All right, we'll move on from this one. And Catwoman. Claim Miles. Evan Thompson claims Miles. Okay, gotcha, buddy.
Nice. Good choice. This is a fantastic Catwoman, though. Look at that. Love the face.
Sorry, Gary, you got beat out by Evan.
Take the cat. You get more views.
No, I won't. Catwoman. Anybody want Catwoman? She is also 75. These are all 9x12, traditional.
That's a great piece.
Gary's dial up.
Oh, no.
Gary's a
Poor
great
Gary.
guy. He's a great guy, though. He's one of the many that I've become friends with on Facebook that I'm very grateful for. He's a good man. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to move on from this one, unless somebody wants to claim. Let me know now. Again, it's 75. Okay, we'll move on. Venom with Eddie Brock showing. This one is 90. It's a 9x12.
Wow. This piece says so much.
Oh, yeah. Anybody have any Depends? I might have to run real quick.
Phil, I thought you would have warned them just because you knew what was going to happen.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You guys ponder this and the ones that I showed, and I'll be right back. If there's a claim, Ralph, as you know, just make sure you get who's first and point it out to me. I'll be right back.
So while Phil takes a potty break, we will be here looking at this Venom piece that looks fantastic. And I know that one of you will want this piece because it's such a beautiful piece. It shows the pain of both characters, of Venom and Eddie Brock underneath, because they hate Spider-Man and they want to get him. Well, at least in the old comic books. In the new universe, that's not happening. I agree with you. I do love how the White Spider logo just bleeds into it. It gives me that classic Venom feel. The way they were doing Venom in the beginning. And of course, I like the whole Venom, Spider-Man, Peter Parker story idea. And I really don't like the direction they've gone with it in the Sony verse or the MCU verse. Or the comics, because they seem to have separated the whole concept of Peter Parker, the Venom suit, Venom, now you sit there going, okay, how did this work? Exactly. McFarlane, Larson. Yeah, amazing. That story was great. I wish I could see that story come to life either on a cartoon or in the movies, because it was just great to see Venom go after Spidey the way he did, because Spidey couldn't get his Spidey sense to work with Venom, so Venom kept attacking him, and it would get some good hits in, and it was such a great way of introducing the Venom character.
I am back.
Do you remember that, Phil?
What's that?
The whole way they introduced Venom in the when we got introduced to him, where Venom came out of nowhere and he kept attacking Spider-Man, and Spider-Man couldn't his Spidey sense couldn't detect him because
that's when Venom was great.
My god! Oh,
I don't like Venom now.
Oh my god! It was such a great story, and I'm like, and it's so funny. I was just saying that I would love to see it either as a movie or as a cartoon, the way they originally did the story, because I'm like, how do you have Venom without Spider-Man?
Right? Terry, I don't have glasses on. That was the Scarecrow. Well, Venom was really, he was like just a bigger, stronger Spider-Man.
Yeah, it was a great
Spider-Man
character.
was afraid of him.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, because,
nobody wants this for 90? Okay. 9 by 12. Here's another one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's vicious.
Uh-huh.
I like this one even better.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Man, the Brock looks insane.
Yeah, it's $90. 9 by 12, $90. Look at that. That'll go nice with that Carnage or something. Anybody?
Gary says Phil may work a deal with Venom if no one claims. Want to see what else is there?
Say that again? Oh.
Gary, yeah. You say Phil may work a deal with Venom if no one claims. Want to see what else is there?
Hey, Mark
says this has more of a Carnage feel. I don't know.
Well, I would agree with him based on what Venom was, but now they make Venom, the same way Carnage is, with all the tendrils and all that.
That's true.
I want to remind you, when we're done with Chris Graves, I still am going back to Will Playton, who has amazing stuff, and we still have some stuff from On Vu, and we still have some stuff from Bill Lutz.
Any pages
Hey,
with
Brian,
Lobo?
I'm sorry we don't have any Lobo. No published pages either.
I'm surprised.
By the way, Brian Silverback's is an amazing artist, and he's also an actor. He's got a lot of talent. Brian, feel free to drop your links if you'd like. He has a Kickstarter going on right now, Terra Prime. I backed it. You should too. Go check it out. Sorry. After 3 hours and 26 minutes, I need to eat something.
Yeah, same here.
All right, I'm moving on from this. I can't believe nobody's picking this bad boy up. Wolverine.
Ooh.
Greg, where are you? Greg Johnston.
It's time to jump on it, Greg. She's asleep. She won't know.
Anytime, Brian. I know that you and I don't interact much on Facebook, but I'm always following what you do. I love what you do. I think you're a great guy in the community. I think you're really talented. And if I can ever help in any way, in any small way, any big way, whatever, please feel free. Well, Robert, wow, you're quitting? I thought you'd at least stick out for the rest of the Chris Graves stuff. All right. You can miss out on a lot of good Chris Graves.
Oh, no.
Hey, Robert, before you go, is there anything specifically you're looking for, a character, or are you looking for full figure? Because before you go, I'll jump to those and show them to you at least before you leave. I used to love Wolverine. He was used too much, oversaturated.
Oh, they completely oversaturated him.
Oh, it would help if I told you that, right? 90.
You convinced Robert to stay 5 more minutes.
Oh, seriously, Robert, if there's any character or anything like that, I can jump to it so at least you can look before you go to bed. I'm not trying to screw you up. I know it's going to be tough going to work. Come on, Greg. You know you want it.
I heard there was a new Marvel TV show coming out with Wolverine.
Let me see. Yeah, he has pencils of Logan. Let me show you. There's Logan.
Ooh.
Is he taking a hot shower? Sexy.
Either that or he's burning.
Greg's eagle eyeing all the Wolverines.
I think Greg's trying to make sure he's there.
This is 11 by 17. We were doing 145 on this. Buy them both, and I'll give you a deal.
How much for both?
All right. So it would have been 235. Instead of 235, I'll do 200.
Ooh, great deal.
Yeah, it's 100 each.
So, Greg, what do you say?
Yeah, one's 9 by 12 inked, and one's 11 by 17.
On is like, dang, all the folks are still with us.
I can't believe it either. I love these people. They're awesome. This is the community that makes me happy to be a part of it, and I love them.
Yeah, it's a great community.
I don't care whether they buy anything or not. The fact that they're hanging out and they're sharing this out and trying to get more people in, they're amazing.
I gotta admit, you're right. Because we could just be us, me and you in here.
No Grundy, Robert. Sorry. I'm a big Grundy fan. Actually, I'd love to see him do Grundy. You got me thinking.
That'd be interesting. Especially the way he does his shading.
Smaller Wolverine, 90. You got it. Let's go back to that. That's what I said, right? Yeah. Okay.
That is a great piece. I do like this better than the other one.
I like the fangs he put in it. It makes him look,
Feral?
Yeah. Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine was such a great character when you didn't know nothing about him.
Agreed. They should have never answered that.
And I love the fact that he was in World War II.
Is it Batman? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I like the history we had before they gave him a history.
Was it issue 258? I think they show that he was with World War II with Captain America.
Yeah, exactly. That was so great.
Yeah, his girlfriend's watching Downton Abbey.
So what else do I got to
Greg,
do?
it will. All right, this one is wow.
This is badass.
Batman swinging. This is
his shading
175.
is always amazing.
No, this is 175. Good night, Bill. I'm still going to show off your Star Wars prints too, Bill. I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah, great Star Wars prints, Bill. I got a couple of Star Wars friends. Maybe I should dude, send me those prints so I can send them to people so they can see them, and I'll see if they'll buy them.
Yeah, listen, Bill. Let's prints are 15 each or 3 for 20. Sorry, they're 10 each or 3 for 25.
Because I know I have a lot of Star Wars friends. You know this,
man. You saw those prints, right? They're freaking gorgeous.
Oh, they're amazing, man. That's why
they look like movie posters.
Exactly. I saw them and I was like, dude. The other good thing is if you have Star Wars friends, they might be great gifts for them.
Yeah.
Especially if you know what your Star Wars friend likes.
All right. So nobody's interested in this Batman. I'll go down to 150.
Narf.
Yeah, he always does.
I love Narf.
150. This Batman swinging, 11 by 17. All right, moving on. This is the Batman where he's wearing the armor, like the Dark Knight. But he's got him younger, so I guess this is like from the movie.
I think, but at the same time, he looks like the Batman from the books more than the Batman from the movie.
Right. This is 145. 11 by 17, all pencil. As you can see.
That does not look like what's his face? Yeah, what the hell's his name?
Ben Affleck.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree.
Nope, not at all.
All right, we're gonna move on. We're losing people. Batman with the Joker.
Ooh.
This is This is 145, 11 by 17.
What the hell messages am I getting now? It's almost like my Star Wars friends might have heard me say something.
Let me tell you
The
something.
disturbance in the force.
Let me tell you something. All the artists came out to watch, and they've been sticking around. They could have just let me do this and went and had fun tonight and did whatever. You know?
I agree. Yeah.
They're invested, man. They care about fans. They care about their art. They care about what they're doing. All right. So this is 145. Shall I move on? Here's another Batman.
Oh, I like the brooding, the moody, the rain.
Yeah, this one.
He does Batman good. Maybe
Yeah, I know.
Maybe somebody should give him a Batman book.
Oh, don't worry, we're working on it. So this one's 145 also.
You know Chuck Dixon. Talk to Chuck. Make him come back. And him and
Chuck's not coming back. Chuck's
damn
not
it.
coming back.
I thought I could try.
Trust me when I tell you, Chuck is not coming back.
Oh, I know. I had to try though.
Now is that rain or a tear coming down his eye? That's pretty cool. Look at that.
That is pretty cool.
That's a tear.
Ooh, moody.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. People are falling asleep, or
I
what's
completely
going
agree.
on?
Will, that shadow is great.
Blade.
Ooh, the
Look at that
vampire
one.
hunter.
This one is 155. 11 by 17.
Huh. I think this Blade is the one from the comics. Yeah, has to be. It doesn't look like the one from the movies.
Yeah, it looks more like the comic one.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a nice piece. Imagine getting the blue line inked in this and really getting it tightened up, you know?
Oh my God, yeah. Love the crosses in the background too.
I know.
He
He's
does
crushing
that
a coffin.
very well.
It looks like he's crushing a coffin as the vampire skulls.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize that.
According to the scan, there's a small wrinkle there I didn't see. It doesn't affect the artwork, but I said, what did I say in this? So 155. Because of the wrinkle, I'll go down to 140.
Ooh, nice. I'm surprised there's no Blade lovers out there.
Well, it's a badass piece regardless.
Yeah, it is.
140, guys. 140.
Come on, 140 for the savior of the Marvel of the MCU. That's the deal.
By the way, Greg, if you're still here, I didn't get to show it yet, but I do have a patch Wolverine painted. It's not quite 11 by 17 because it's from Australia. He has a sketch in the back. It's let me show this to Greg quick because I don't know if Greg is staying the whole time.
That's true.
This is a painted patch Wolverine,
Whoa.
and he did this sketch on the back. This is Will Pladen.
Damn.
This is looking at you, Greg.
That is a great piece.
I know. Look at that.
And it's very rare that anybody does Patch.
I know.
And I love the Patch. Patch was a great story.
Dude, I'll mark this down for you if you're interested, Greg. I mean, you've been a good guy and a good friend, and I'll mark this down. If you're interested, let me know.
That's a beautiful piece. That's one of those pieces you frame and put on the wall.
You know, I haven't even touched the Ricardo shit yet either. Jesus Christ.
You keep realizing this, don't you?
My Lord, God bless you people. All right. Daredevil. I like this one a lot. And the next one. As a matter of fact, if you buy this one and the next one as a set, I will make a deal.
You know, I don't think.
Oh, you're going to Garden State, Greg? I'll have it there. Cool, buddy.
Ooh.
It'll be good to see you.
We can talk at Garden State.
Yeah, he is, Chris.
Oh, Daredevil. I think he's such a great character, very underrated.
I love this though. It's edgy. but the
Yeah.
pencil lines are tight, and to me, it really defines him. It's so sweet. Look at that. Look at the boots. You're all clamoring for Chris. You got Chris. Let's go. Where are these pledges? Where are these buys? Come on. All right, well, I mean, I'm tabling all 3 days, so I'll see you Friday. It's too bad you can't go the others. What do you got, a gig?
Will
Probably got a
says,
gig.
this could be one in an unlimited series of art shows.
Well, actually, I'm going to do more of these, and I was going to ask the people that are here, the diehards, would you want to see a quarterly, like every 3 months, big one like this? Would you like to see me focus on one artist or two artists and do it monthly?
Yeah, interesting.
You know, I could do a monthly, but a smaller show where I focus on maybe one or two artists at a time, or they only give me 10 pieces at a time like they were supposed to. Or I could do a weekly show where I highlight and showcase one artist. Give me feedback from the fans. I'd like to know.
Gary says, is that Spider-Man Chris posted the other day available?
Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. My condolences. I'm not sure. Gary, can you send it to me in the chat so I know which one you're talking about? Yeah, I plan on doing this more. But we have to be smart about it. We can't, because people can't keep coming out and throwing out money all the time, but we do want to provide this. So we're definitely doing it at least quarterly. But if you want me to highlight a different artist, we could do monthly or weekly or bi-weekly or whatever. I'd like feedback from you guys because you're the ones who are working and spending the money.
That's true.
Nobody wants. Oh, this Daredevil, I'm sorry, is 115, 11 by 17. It's traditional. And this one is 130. That's nice. Look at that.
Greg says, let's do a monthly show featuring one artist. And Terry says, yes, quarterly.
Maybe I'll do a monthly show featuring an artist, and quarterly I'll do a big show.
There you go. That actually works out.
Randy. It is a lot. I know. Believe me, I know. I'm the one doing the damn thing.
Yeah, believe me, we feel it. We feel it. Dude, this Daredevil piece right here is just fantastic. Look at this. I like this better than the other one.
The other one's 115. This one's 130. But if you buy them as a set, let me see. So that'd be what was that? 245. Instead of 245 for the two, I'll knock it down to 220. It's $110 each one. Hey, Chris Graves, you still in the chat? I'm going to find out for you now, Gary. Chris Graves has probably tuned us out a while ago. He's like, man, this man's boring.
No, he's right there.
I just messaged you the Spider-Man being chased by the Green Goblin. I don't know if that's digital or traditional. Let me know. Is it for sale? Because Gary's interested. All right. Yeah, you're right. It is John Romita in style. Absolutely.
Yeah, it is completely. That's the feeling I get from both of these pieces.
This and this, I'm telling you, I'll do 220 for the two of them. Both 11 by 17. It's 110 each. Chris, is it traditional? Gary, yes, it's available. I'm double checking with Chris now. Traditional. I can talk to you on the side about that one because I'm not gonna put it up here because you asked for it specifically. So any Daredevil fans? Because I'd love to buy this myself. I really would.
These are nice Daredevil pieces.
We sold that Punisher. Robert claimed it in 2 seconds. Not even Robert claimed it before he even found out the price. Gwenom.
Oh, that does look nice.
This is 145, 11 by 17.
That does look really nice.
All right, Gary, do me a favor, Gary. Message me after the show or tomorrow, whichever you prefer, and we'll talk about that piece, okay?
John Jay is tapping out.
John,
Night,
thanks
John
for
Gray.
sticking around this long. Before you go, is there anything you were looking to see, a character, or anything that you could, if we have, we can show you, so that you didn't feel like you stuck around for nothing? Because I think you bought one piece, but I don't want I don't want you to feel like you're stuck around for nothing. So, if there's anything else you're interested in, tell me, and I'll see if we have it before you go. This Gwenum is gorgeous. Anybody interested?
is.
Anybody? 145. A nice Joker. I have Joker, like the Garage Joe Joker.
Joker. Ooh.
There's this one. And that is going for 175. It's 11 by 17.
I'm not sure how I feel about that storyline with him cutting his face off.
I didn't personally care for it because I think they're too busy trying to make him look creepier, that they don't understand the simplicity of how creepy he looks just if you draw him right.
Exactly.
So I just wanted to show that to you, John, before you go. I don't think I have any other Joker per se. No. That would be it, my friend.
Well, that other Joker piece was really nice. Who was that from before? That one sold though, right?
Which Joker piece?
I'm losing track now.
Yeah.
I know we saw one earlier and it was beautiful.
Have a good night, John. Thanks
Was that
for
from
coming
On?
out. What's that?
Was it from On?
Oh, yeah. On did the one Joker on the sketch cover.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. That's
All
what
right,
I'm thinking
so-
about. Yeah.
This is a hot piece. I mean, I don't even like this care for this character, and that's just really good. We saw the Wolverine before. Anybody interested? Excuse me, bare ass Wolverine.
Bare ass Wolverine.
Oh, look, he's got the what do you call it?
Yeah,
It
the
looks like-
plug things in his back.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think
From
coming out of the bath.
yeah, when they put the spine, the skeleton in him.
Michonne, Walking Dead.
Ooh.
Now, because this one isn't like rendered tight or anything, it's $75. It's 11 by 17.
That has a ghost feel to it.
Good night, Ann. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting. We really, really appreciate it.
Thank you, Ann. Thank you.
Again, this was supposed to be a smaller show. I told them all to give me 10 pieces of art each. They didn't listen.
This has a nice supernatural feel to it. And it
Yeah,
kind of
also
captures
should
the
take
feeling
a
of
head.
zombies and all that. It almost feels like another character instead of the one that he's drawing here.
Well, this is cool. It's 75.
It is a great piece. Chris Graves says, "Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you guys coming out."
Look at this Spawn holding the head of the
Whoa.
Violator.
That is nice.
See, the problem is 10 best is who's to determine that? Because there's
Yeah.
people that all like different tastes. That's the problem. So
Yeah,
no,
my
this
10
isn't
best
digital.
and your 10 best and Phil's 10 best are
Exactly.
three totally different things.
No, this is traditional, and this is going for 175. It's 11 by 17. If you want to close up on the detail,
Ooh, even looks better close up.
yeah, that's some badass
Oh my
gritty
God.
stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, Raleigh. Thanks for everybody who showed up this long. We're gonna wrap this up soon. Everybody's going.
Yeah, well, you figured around 12 o'clock we'd have to like at least try to wrap it up.
Well, yeah, 4 hours. I figured
Yeah.
this is gonna last 4 hours, but so
I gotta make the hard choices.
175. Spawn again.
Ooh, this is a nice piece.
This is 160.
Alfred says he's still here and growing strong.
The
Alfred
funny thing is, we're the ones doing the work, and
Yeah.
we're still hanging strong. I wouldn't mind shopping through art for 4 hours.
Shoot. Alfred is an amazing guy, though. Very supportive.
So this is 160. Are we gonna? He's making. Oh, what are you making? Hoping something good.
Yeah, share.
I'm surprised that people have, I think they're just tired at this point because we're passing up on some good Chris Graves stuff. But you know what? This will be back next sale.
Yeah.
Look at this. All right. That's 160. Spider-Man bust.
A lemon flan. That's nice.
This is 11 by 17. We'll do. I was going to do 125 on this because it's colored.
That is a great Spider-Man.
Oh, nice. Where do you live? Yeah, this is nice. 125, 11 by 17.
Again,
that
nice big
watercolor?
Spidey eyes.
Chris, is that watercolor?
He's in Cali.
So then your Thanksgiving was the other day.
Greg says, I'll just sleep through the sermon tomorrow. I've done that a couple times.
Yeah. Chris, are you there? Is this watercolor?
What type of deal for the Spider-Woman? Oh, it's for the Spider-Man and Catwoman.
This Spider-Man, Lance? Let me tell you. Let me see. Catwoman one was 75. This one was 125. It's 200.
Well, if you went to a friend's house for Thanksgiving, then making your own Thanksgiving sounds like a good idea.
That's cool. Look at him. All right, so Catwoman was 75 originally. This one's 125. That's 200. Instead of 200, I could do 150 for the two of them.
Oh, wow, that's a good deal. Lance, you should take that. That's a good deal. And those are both amazing pieces. That Catwoman is just beautiful. I gotta admit that Catwoman stood out to me.
All right, cool, Lance. Thank you, buddy.
Sold to Lance Stewart, Spider-Man and Catwoman.
I said 150, right? Okay.
Yep. 150. Yeah, that Catwoman. I know, Terry, you loved it. I know. I feel like me and you have the same taste.
Man, I buy all this.
Shoot.
Thank you,
Spider-Man
Lance.
is great right here.
Look at this Spidey.
Oh,
That's
look at this Spider-Man.
This black costume Spider-Man is on 11 by 17. We're going to do 125.
You know, it's funny. A lot of people hated the black costume. I loved it.
I like the black costume.
Yeah.
I think it was a good change of pace, too. But some of the other ones, my God, just let it go.
Yeah. And I also love the story for the black costume. The fact that we found it in Secret Wars. We didn't know what it was. It was a great story. And then it turns into Venom. I
agree.
Terry just loves good art. I agree. And Terry, thank you. I appreciate that. Lance said he really needs to stop watching us.
No, don't. You like the Spider-Man armor? Oh, look at that. Alex Saviuk loves you.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on from this one. If nobody's interested, I love the foreshortening on that, the perspective. That's
it is such awesome. A great piece. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll move on. And then we've got this Spider-Man.
Ooh. Yeah. Speaking of the armor costume.
this is
that pose.
This is 150. Claim, Gary, which one? This Spider-Man or the black Spider-Man? This one?
Well, Gary decides. We'll go on to the next piece.
Yeah.
Gary probably decided ages ago that thing's just not showing you.
Yeah. Gary probably went to claim on the black one, saw this one, said, shit, which one do I tell him?
Okay, the black. I
missed it. I'm sorry. Damn it, you're slipping.
Oh,
Ralph.
wow, look. We did miss it. He goes claim black suit.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry about that, Gary. We're getting tired. Yeah, no, it does work both upside down and this way.
Yeah, right. Anybody on this one?
Yeah,
This
this colored
one
would be
is
amazing.
150.
I gotta admit, she's right. This colored would be amazing.
Deal for pair. Okay, I'll make a deal for the pair. It's 275 total for the two. I'll do 245. I'll take $30 off.
Nice.
What do you
Go
think?
for it, Gary. That is two great Spider-Man poses. One in the original costume, one in the black and white costume. Ah. Clay.
Okay,
All right.
245. You get both, my friend.
That is
Thank you,
such
Gary.
great. Yeah, those two Spider-Mans are just fantastic. And again, look at the big eyes. I love the big eyes.
Gary's gonna ink this bad boy, and it's gonna look beautiful. Watch
Yeah.
when Gary inks this. Thank you, Gary. Here's Thor.
Ooh.
He's
this
he's like
Thor?
he's not the potbelly Thor, but he's got the beard and everything and the hair bun, so he's like a mixture.
I thought this was Thunderstruck for a minute.
Thunderstrike, yeah, right. But he's got the Groot handle.
Yeah.
Sorry, so you just saved me a lot of money, Gary.
Well, Gary, see, you're doing nice things for nice people.
We're almost done with the Chris Graves work. We have 3 more after this. He's got a really nice Vampirella coming up, sitting on a throne.
That's Ultimate Thor. Okay, so it is Ultimate Thor.
Ah, you're right. It's Ultimate Thor. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can tell by the costume.
Yeah. Where they question if it was really a god or not in the first
Exactly.
first storyline. All right. Anybody interested in this? I'm going to move on because we are hitting the 4-hour mark. Gary, have a great night. Thank you so much. I'll be hitting you all up just to remind you have 72 hours, okay, to make the purchases. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for supporting the artists. Thank you for helping Kevin feed his 20 kids and get out of the garbage can. We really appreciate you. Oh, I didn't say. I'm sorry. Thor, because it's pretty much a rough 11 by 17, we're just doing 125.
It is a rough draft. Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to tighten it up. We'll do 125. But if someone's interested and they come back with a reasonable counter offer, I will consider it. Chris did some dabbling with sketching and just roughing and kind of doing things. And some of the stuff we're selling is that you could tell his like really nice rendered pieces.
I agree with you, Will. Thank you for supporting this great venture, everyone.
Will's been here from the beginning too. I mean, he's one of the artists, and he's as dedicated as supporting the other guys, the other artists, as anything. You know, that's a wonderful thing.
I love the fact that Chris came on and said, "Thank you, Gary."
Yeah, Chris has been here the whole time. He's probably drawing. If I know him and Will is doing pages on a book he's on, and Chris is probably drawing too while they listen. They're always working. They don't stop.
Chris, I've told Phil, if you want to come on to the show, talk art and stuff, you're more than welcome to either the Apple Bites or the Written Rent, either one. Let me know.
Yeah, man, it'd be fun. Should get you on a couple of shows actually, and Will. So this Batman again with Joe's Garage or Joe whatever Joker. This is really nice.
Garage.
Yeah, this Frank Zappa.
Oh my
175
God.
for this thing, for this 11 by 17 bad boy.
Yeah, like it was an interesting story, but I'm not. Ooh.
Yeah.
I just forgot what I was saying. I just forgot what I was saying. That is wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. That's killer.
That is killer.
Anybody want a Vampirella for 175? It's 11 by 17. Yeah.
No problem, Chris.
11 by 17. Anybody. Come on now. 175 is a steal. Look at this piece. That is, honestly, and I'm not kidding because I'm not really big on the sexual stuff. This is the best Vampirella piece I've ever seen in my life. I swear to God, that's the truth.
I feel like this piece is sexual, but at the same time, it's not sexual.
Right.
It's just really badass. You know, you can tell that she's owning her space.
Right. I mean, granted, you got the innuendo with the legs, but look at that darkened face. I like when he does that, silhouettes the
Oh my
face,
God, yeah.
and she just looks badass. She looks like, come get me. This is or she's just owning the world here. Foot's on a skull. This this is a beautiful piece.
He's right. Look at the window light. That is just amazing.
See now, like, is how do you pronounce your name? MNM. He said he'd like to see the face. Well, that's because most people like Vampirella's. They like to see the beauty of her face. But this to me looks sinister. I like that.
Yeah, I still feel like it gives her a power.
Yeah. But I get it. People who are like
I
the
know.
sexy pinup stuff, they want to see the face. I get that.
Vampirella's face is beautiful, so I don't blame you.
This is just a badass piece. Do a close up of the face again. There is no face.
This is Chris Graves' work.
Yeah, he did almost swallow his tongue. Call you Mel. Okay, Mel. Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta agree. But it's funny because it's not because of the sexuality of it. It's because of the power. I feel like when a woman owns her own power, it's an amazing thing. Right. And, us as men don't usually allow it.
By the way, Mel, Chris Graves, who did these, he did pages in issues 23 and 24 of Vampirella that came out in August and September. He will have those original pages available. I don't know if you're in the area. Oh, no, you said California. Too bad. We're going to be at the New Jersey show. We might have some then. But if not, we'll be selling them online.
Garden State Comic Fest. I love those guys.
Yeah. Are you going?
I'm going to try to go. Things have been a little funny for me over here. So we'll see what happens.
Colossus Wolverine, guys. His last piece from Chris.
Oh, my God. I would love to see it. I would love to. This looks good, but I want to see it finished.
Oh, I didn't know that, Terry. Thanks for telling me. Nice to meet you, Mel. Yeah, I mean, this could be tightened up with some inks, but still, if you look at it, it's still got a lot of
beautiful the way it is. I just want to see it finished. You know what I'm saying? This reminds me of one of your big pieces.
Oh, I should show this to Greg. Terry gave me up. This is also 175, and it's the last piece we have tonight for Chris. And then I want to show a few more from Will. I want to show a few more from On, and we're done. And I just want to show the prints from Bill. So just give us a few more minutes if you don't mind. I want to show these people off. All right, we're going to move on from this.
He likes that it's not woke.
I like it's not woke. Yeah, we're not about woke. Not here. Real quick, look at these prints from Bill Lutz. Freaking amazing.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about the prints before.
Look at these. Any day now. What do you mean it's unsupported? There you go.
There we go. Oh my God.
Yep. You could buy them separately or together. Like I said, one is $10. One is $10. 3 is $25. It's print on demand.
This
Look
is
at those.
Breathtaking.
That's some badass Star Wars going right there. These are prints, not originals. $10 per print or $25 for the 3 together.
It almost makes the last 3 movies watchable.
And he was good to put Grievous on here. Grievous was a good character.
He was.
Star, look at that. And look at that Emperor. It's just badass, even though that saga sucked. Randy, have a good night, man. I'll see you at Garden State Comic Fest. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. All 3 are $25, Terry. They're prints. They're not original.
How much for all 3?
11 by 17.
Terry's like, how much for all 3?
Yeah. For the 3, it's 25. Individuals are $10. We cut off $5 if you buy all 3. They're 11 by 17 each.
I like the fact that you can put it as one big poster. It looks like they all fit together. Yeah.
If you want them but smaller, I can talk to Bill and see if he'd print them up smaller because they can be printed smaller, like a comic size. and they'd be comic size, and you could put them all in one thing, and they
Ooh.
would be less money. They'd probably be $5 at that point, so it'd be
Yeah, now you got me
$15 for
thinking
3.
if I should get this for a couple of Star Wars friends.
You want to go bigger? Bigger is harder because you lose the resolution as you try to go bigger. It's easier to go smaller. What size were you looking at? Also, besides those, let me show you. He has some other Star Wars ones he did.
Terry said, "How much for this size?"
That's the 11 by 17 size that I'm talking about. That's $25 for 3 of them. 11 by 17 is pretty big too. Oh no, not
Whoa.
that one. Sorry, that's part of the 3. He did another one. Champions of the Force. No, not that one. Sorry, he has another one here. Oh, here we go. This one's pretty cool. Destiny of the Jedi.
Ah.
It's kind of made up, fan fiction. It's pretty cool. And then we've got Kilowog, if you like the Green Lantern Corps.
Kilowog is a great character. I hated when they killed him off.
Did they?
Yeah,
Let's see what
it
we
was
got
when
for
the original Hal Jordan went crazy.
Oh, Greg was still here. Did you see the Wolverine Colossus, buddy? Greg, have a great night. Try not to doze off in church. Thanks for sticking around so long, my friend. We really appreciate the support. You know I appreciate you as a friend, as a human being, and as a fan and supporter of everything we're doing. Greg is an awesome human being. Thank you, buddy. Greg is one of those people that goes to church, but he practices that 7 days a week. He's not one of those people that's a jerk for 6.5 days, but at church he's wonderful. Greg is an awesome person 7 days a week. God bless you, man.
I feel you, Greg. I'm evil all the time.
And then Thor Infinity print, just to show a few of the prints. There you go. Just the short-haired, and there's the Groot.
He has the eye patch too.
Yeah. So those are pretty much the prints. Good night, man. Thanks, Greg.
Those are some great prints, especially the Star Wars ones.
And now, real quick, I want to go back to Anvu. She has some canvas and other originals. She wanted to offer a deal. This is 11 by 14.
Ooh.
And this next one is 11 by 14. If you buy them both, she's doing it for $600. Oh, that knocked me out. She said she'll sell, if you buy them both together, they're painted 11 by 14. She'll do $600 for both. The reason too is there was a point in her life where she was suicidal, and she said these pieces saved her life. They got her through.
I can actually see it.
So these have a great meaning to her, and she wants them to go to a really good home, someone who will love and appreciate them. Because, like I said, a tough, struggling time in her life, she painted these.
Chastity
so if you buy
and Purgatory. I like the name.
they're $600 pieces, but if you buy them, she'll mark them down to $340 each, or $600 for the two.
Very, very well done, Anne.
Chastity and Purgatory. So keep these in mind, guys. If you don't buy them today, you can contact Anvu. That's ANHVU on Facebook, and you can ask her to buy them. I don't know what her prices will be after today, though, after the show. So please keep that in mind. And we're going to wrap up with Will Pladen. And I can't say enough great things about Will. there's a lot of crap here, so we're gonna just show a few more pieces. I don't mean crap. I just mean a lot of stuff. Hellraiser. Look at that
Beautiful
bad boy.
Hellraiser.
Yeah, that's insane. What is that going for? Hang on, I'll tell you. Pinhead, $110. And that's on 8.5 by 8. I'll actually knock that down. I'll do 80 on that.
Terry says, does she see a Catwoman?
Let me see. But this is 80 for this Pinhead. I'll do 80.
It's a good price.
Catwoman. I think we have a Catwoman, right? Let's see. Fill in the dead space, Ralph.
Oh, sorry. I was looking too. I was like, oh, do I see the Catwoman?
Be real quick. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Kingdom Come Aquaman.
That is a nice piece.
Right, Alfred? There's definitely more than 10 pictures.
That is really a nice piece.
Kingdom Come Aquaman. The rendering on this is freaking sick.
That is just
sick.
wow.
This is a 16.5 by 12.5. This is a big piece, and it's just gorgeous. Look at that. I want this piece personally. What is this going for? Let me tell you. It is going for
money.
$175.
Oh, not bad. I thought you were going to say more than that.
No, it should be more than that, but we're doing sales. It goes up after this show is over. So this is $125. Look at this insanely detailed piece.
So you heard it here, people. If you don't get it now, it's going to be more money. Forget it later.
It's $175 right now. The show ends in about 10 minutes, and it goes up. I'm sorry, guys, but this is a sale that we're doing right now. Look at that face. It's insane.
That is great. The detail on that is intense.
Look at the hands. Drawing hands is the hardest freaking thing. Hands and faces, and as usual, Will knocks it out of the park. He needs to draw more art, fan art, less niche art, because he's amazing. This is Will Pladen. He's from Australia. $175, guys, and then it goes back up.
Just wow.
I mean, look at that. And did anybody say they wanted those Bill Lutz prints? I didn't see.
Yeah, the face looks incredible.
The whole thing, I mean, the detail and everything, from the seahorse to the belt, you can see the belt looks like it's leather, and the scale, the chainmail he's wearing, look at that. Then they got the bubbles in the back. It's just the hair.
Terry says she's going to claim the Aquaman.
Yeah, I can do that, Terry, for you. I can absolutely do that for you. He looks like your dad, really?
That's a great reason to buy it. That's a fantastic reason to buy it, actually.
Terry, I'll work with you. You know that. Yeah, I know you. I trust you. We can make things work.
You're very supportive, Terry.
She is, of the community.
Yeah.
I'm not pushing on anybody, but did I miss it? Did anybody want those Star Wars prints or no? You can always reach out anytime. Those prints are going to stay the same price.
Alfred is contemplating the Thor print. How much do those prints run after the sale?
No, they're going to stay the same, Alfred. The prints I'm going to keep. They're $10 for one and $25 for three. That'll stay the same. All right, awesome. This is sold. I'm sorry, I just had to show it because it's just awesome. Oh, that one's not opening. So Catwoman.
Still don't see it.
I thought he had a Catwoman though.
I see it.
Oh, you know what? I probably think of the Catwoman on the Rogues Gallery. That's why.
That's probably what it is. Yeah.
Got this Spawn.
Wow.
It's brutal, right?
That is brutal, man. He's pain and anguish in his face.
And he's looking human, like decayed human.
Exactly.
So good.
Damn. This guy's good.
Will is amazing, and I don't know. He's not catching on like he should, and I think it's because he doesn't do the fan art that people want. Oh, you know what? I should have showed
Oh,
this
so this is
Joker
all
to
his
John
stuff.
Jay.
Yeah.
Shit. John Jay could have saw this Joker. God darn it.
Oh, that's vicious.
Creepy as hell.
Yeah. That's Joker, all right.
We're gonna get more into Will on the next one. It's got a lot of horror, but look at this Tar Man.
Wow.
Sorry, Terry, how much for which one? We were moving around. The Joker?
One before the Joker. Which one was that?
That's a good question. What did we do
I
before?
thought I knew. What's the FF corner box?
Oh, Lance is still with us. Yeah, I gotta hang on. But let me. I'm gonna show that in a minute. What was the one we did before? Wow, I'm losing my mind.
Don't worry, I'm with you. I should know.
Oh, Spawn, the Spawn one. This one.
Oh yeah,
Terry?
that's the one she liked.
This is 11 by 7 by 8, and then I'm sorry, I'll show you the corner box in a second.
And Lance told us too.
apologize.
The one before the Joker was Spawn. Thank you, Lance, because we're losing our heads.
Yeah, we're getting tired. This Spawn is 90. I'll do 75.
That's one of my tells is the deeper my voice becomes.
I'll do 75 on it, Terry.
So Lance wanted to see the FF corner box.
Yeah. Where was that?
Yeah. Marianne is back. And we're still going, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne. What's going on? Yeah, I don't sleep, so what the hell?
Terry asked if that was a print, the Spawn.
No, that's an original. That's painted. Actually, is it painted or is it? Yeah, it's gouache painting. It's a painting.
Yeah,
No, they're all originals from Will.
Yeah, we'll just answer the question too. Original.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Where's the Fantastic Four one?
There.
I work 3 jobs.
I
I work 3 jobs as a nurse. I'm a father and a husband. I own a house. I do art repping. I do creating my comic book. I run conventions, and they're on hold. But I used to do my live shows. So yeah, sleep is not my friend.
I know. Sleep's not.
What row is it in? I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Lance. So he painted these as a
oh wow.
Yeah. This is, I think this is 11 by 17. Yeah, this is 11 by 17.
That's a good piece.
It's $80.
That's a pretty good piece.
Yeah, $80.
I do feel like the reason the movies haven't done well is because they keep trying to change it too much. They won't just tell the original story.
Right. I like how he's got the Invisible Woman fading out on the one side.
This reminds me of like classic Marvel. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. It's so funny because Johnny almost looks like a mischievous god.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marianne, I commend you, especially for someone so young, 19 years old. You have a good work ethic. You're going to be successful, guaranteed, just because you're willing to bleed and sweat. All right, Terry, thank you. Spawn.
Yeah, it doesn't have an Alex Ross feel to it. It kind of reminds me of Marvels.
What did I say on that Spawn again?
I
said I'd do it for 75, right?
Yeah, 75. Yeah, Lance, it kind of reminds me of Marvels. It has a Marvels feel to it.
Yeah, it does. It does have an Alex Ross kind of feel. So that would be 80. Ghostbusters fans, Star Wars fans, we'll try to narrow it down to what people like. Horror fans. We got horror, Ghostbusters, and Star Wars. And
Is
then we
that
have stuff like
Morticia? Oh yeah,
yeah,
you saw the same one.
yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, one is Venkman and one is Slimer, Lance. I'll show you. So, where's Venkman?
Peter Venkman, he's the man. Peter Venkman, he's the one.
If you see it, let me know, my friend. Oh, here's Slimer.
Speaking of Ghostbusters, Phil, have you seen the movie yet?
No, I want to so bad.
I have so many friends telling me that especially Roaming Tony, our roaming reporter, has said that the movie is fantastic, that we should see it, that it's an actual sequel to the Ghostbusters franchise.
Yeah, I have a friend that's a huge Ghostbusters fan, but he's also a huge he's a rough one to
please?
critique. Yeah, he'll rip it if he rips it. And he said this made him cry, that it was a great honor to the original Ghostbusters while passing the torch in a good way to a new cast of characters that you would love to.
So what you're telling me, Phil, is this is what Star Wars should have done.
Yes. This Slimer is on what is it, 11.8 by 5. What the hell kind of size is that, Will? I'll do it for $45.
Slimer.
It's a small piece. And then the Venkman, that one's painted and it's bigger, and I saw it a minute ago. I'm going to be having nightmares about going through all these files.
You're going to be going through the files in your sleep. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. Ghostbusters. This is 11.5 by 8, so it's a letter size.
That is a good Venkman.
Yeah, I know. Let's get this cigarette hanging. What is that one going for? I'll tell you in a second. We were gonna do, because this is was this a gouache painting? Yes, this is a gouache painting. We were gonna do 125, but if you want to buy the both, I'll knock off $25. We'll do 100 on this and the 45 on the Slimer. If you want them both, Lance.
Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Yeah, I'm a big Ghostbusters fan. Now I want to see the movie really, really, really badly because it sounds like something up my alley. I think the only other movie I missed this summer was Free Guy that I wanted to see with Ryan Reynolds.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's all based on a whole video game world.
Oh, I did see the commercial for that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
4 feet. Wow, 4 feet by 4 feet in your kitchen. That'd be cool. Just so you know, Will, if you're still here, the Emperor wouldn't open, and neither would Sweet Tooth, and neither would the Man of Steel. So I can't open those. You got the Scarecrow, if you like that. I mean, look at that Scarecrow. Isn't that awesome? Who's still here with us? How much for the Venkman in the corner box to throw into the other 4 I already got from Will? Corner box was 80. Venkman, I said, was 125. So that's 205. Instead, all right, so it's 80 and 125 for 205. What if I did 170? I mean, I'm really knocking down prices that were already low.
That's true.
But you've been awesome, and we want to reward people for being
to Lance.
So Will Playton, Venkman, and FF corner box. I just said 170, right?
I think that's what you said. Terry asked if she bought the Frankenstein. I don't think she bought the Frankenstein.
No, she didn't. Lance, thank you so much, man.
Stewart, hope you enjoy them.
Yeah, Lance has been awesome. Thank you. Terry's been amazing. You both of you just still being here is unbelievable. Anybody want to shout out who's in the room? Who do we got here? Who's here?
Yeah, Lance says he thinks you said 172. So I'm guessing you said 170.
Yeah, I believe that's what I said. Yeah, that's fine. And I would believe Lance anyway. I don't think he would lie. And we have video footage anyway. What's shipping from down under? Yeah, absolutely. Hi, On.
Barry, Jim O'Reilly, Alfred. On is still here. Whoa.
I want to do another pass at Jim O'Reilly, and we'll try to give some deals because his work is just too damn good for it to have gone by the wayside.
I think it's still early over there, On, right?
Oh, Marianne's here still. Cool. Look at her. She's drawing after working, after doing her friend's workshop. She's a worker.
Marianne, what you drawing?
I respect that.
What you drawing, Marianne? Yeah, look, it's only 7:41 in Hawaii.
Okay. Did you want to look at this Frankenstein again, Terry? It's 8.5 by 8. What did I say this was?
Terry's going to Sydney for the month of March.
Yeah, I know. To see your daughter. That's awesome.
Yeah.
This Frankenstein was 90, Terry, but for you, I'll do 75 because you bought so much already.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Man, that Frankenstein is just amazing.
I know. And she hasn't even seen the Bela Lugosi. I know there's a couple of Frankies. And the Bela Lugosi Dracula. And by the way, I didn't show this Boba Fett, did I? Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
This man. Look at him. Look, I mean, look at that. You can see the cloth texturing, the metal. Look at the dent. I mean, geez. Tapped out from there. Just shoot me a message with how much I owe, and I will get that taken care of, man. Thanks to the great art. Can't wait to get it. Lance, thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate you. You came out to the other one, too, when I was helping out Jerry, I believe. And you've just been a big supporter. We thank you so much. I mean, we really thank you so much.
Terry wants to know where the Australian artist lives.
He's actually in the middle of moving.
Interesting.
He lives in Albury, but he's moving to Queensland.
And Marianne says, well, I finished up a Demon Head for my side gig, and right now I'm just doodling random things.
Nice. All right, before we wrap this up, I want to go through Jim O'Reilly's work again. And let's work out some deals. I'll even do multi-deals with you if you want. So this is a sketch cover. It's fully colored. It's $80. To be honest with you, that's a really, really good deal. I don't know if I should go down on that. That's a really good deal. I mean, that's a really good deal.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll go down on this piece if you buy multiple pieces. But $80 is a steal for this. I don't think he should drop it. I mean, unless Jim, you want to tell me otherwise, I don't think it's, This one he had for 90. I could see dropping this to 75.
Good price.
75. The Snake Eyes.
Oh,
I know.
That's an amazing piece.
Again, $80 is not bad at all. Maybe I'll knock $5 off, $75.
How about this? If you get both comic covers, you give them a deal.
Yeah, absolutely. I will do that. This, I don't know why this didn't move. This is my favorite.
That is just an amazing.
This one was 90. Again, give me, buy multiple and I'll give you deals. I'll give you a good deal on them if you buy multiple.
Marianne says, as always, Jim with the killer work. For sure, have a lot to learn from him.
He really is awesome, and he's just an awesome human being. And I mean, look at this piece.
That is the one. This one I'm surprised didn't sell at all.
I know. It's 11 by 14, $150 is not a bad price at all, guys, if you know art. But again, if you buy one or two, two or more pieces, I will work out a deal with you. Jim and I will work out a deal.
Yeah, man. If you're a Teenage Mutant Ninja fan, this is just perfect.
There's a lot of characters. You got Shuri.
That one is breathtaking.
This one's 90. We could do 75 on this because it's 3/4.
If you guys like your powerful women, there you go. And this
Look at-
Spawn, wow.
Look at this freaking piece.
Uh,
I mean, are you kidding me? This is 11 by 17. You wanted 210 for this. Would you go down to 175, Jim? 11 by 17. Let me know, Jim, if you'd want to go down to 175. If you don't want to, it's fine.
I agree, Terry,
personally,
that
it's
Ronin is on fire.
It's worth 210.
Jim
All
said,
right.
yeah.
175 for this Spawn. So 11 by 17, guys. This is a big piece. Look at the detail in this. This is gorgeous. Let's do a close-up. Look at this.
That is a lot of detail.
Look at the hands
That
are
is
so
a
hard
really
to
good
draw.
Spawn.
The chains, the
Yeah,
fire.
the chains. Mm.
Do you ever print this, Jim? I know you had a color. Do you ever print?
If you do, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, if you ever print and you're interested, maybe if someone buys this for 175, he'll throw the color print in with it. I don't know if he has a print available.
Yes, I can make a colored print.
Right. Well, if you buy that Spawn for 175, it's 11 by 17. You'll get the colored print with it. He'll throw that in.
Here's another great piece: the Spider-Man and Cat.
I know.
Black Cat.
I
Yeah.
know. Just for the record, Jim has some pieces that I'm going to buy from him. I just haven't had the money right now that he's got on kind of hold for me, layaway, that I will buy because his work is phenomenal. I love his work. He did a cover for Tragedy. The guy is amazing.
Yeah, he is.
Look at this. The Spider-Man's badass. Look at the Black Cat.
That is some great
This
work.
one was going for 90. Now, I'll be honest with you, it's 2 full characters. I mean, 3/4 and a full character. 90 is a steal.
Yeah, it is a steal.
I wouldn't go down on this price unless you bought multiples. But again, it's Jim's call.
Terry, this one's $90. I gotta admit, this thing looks like straight out of a comic book.
The size on the Spidey, this is a letter size, 8.5 by 11. So it's like a standard letter. Here, I'll show you. It's as big as this, if you can see to my hand. It's this size.
Yeah, that is just nice.
I mean, it's got a full background and 2 characters, so $90 already is a steal. And to get this quality art as well, you know. Yeah, I
completely
don't
agree.
think I'd be doing Jim justice if I dropped the price on this. I'm sorry. If you bought if anybody buys multiple pieces from him, then we can work out a deal. But this is detailed, full background, 2 characters and major characters.
Jim says he'll throw in a colored print, 11 by 17 with it.
Okay, so $90, you'll get this at the letter size, and you'll get an 11 by 17 color print.
Colored print. Nice. That's a good deal. She said message her bill.
Yeah.
She may buy it. I had a feeling. I knew she was waiting for something.
Terry's awesome.
I've been looking at this from the beginning.
Terry is. I know. She mentioned it before.
Yeah. I remember when we first showed it, she was like,
I'm doing it now for you.
But yeah, this thing looks like straight out of a comic book, you know, and it's incredible quality. And if you're getting the print, color print too from it, ooh, that is just amazing. Good throw in there, Jim. I think that's how you probably sold it.
Okay, Terry, I'm sending you now. This is your total without this piece. I just messaged you your total, Terry, not including the piece that's up on the screen right now.
Alfred, I think this woman is rich in heart. That's what I think she is.
Yeah. If you
Terry says she's broke.
Yeah. If you add, you would add 90 on to your current bill. Okay. Well, keep this in mind. If in a couple of weeks or a month or something, it's a great piece. You got his cards again.
Oh, amazing piece.
Again, these are Topps licensed artist proofs. All right, so these are the one of the kind, and they're Topps licensed. They're 60 each, and some guys sell them for 75, 80 each. So that's a good deal.
Especially on these card sets, because they're hard to get by. Especially the retro artwork.
This Negan sketch cover is $80. I mean, nice detail. Look at the detail on this.
That is totally nice.
It looks like him, the actor too. What's his name again?
I forget his name, but I knew him as the father in Supernatural.
Right, and he was also in.
I'll find out.
He was also in, what do you call it?
It was one of those soap opera type shows.
My God, what's that famous book? The Watchmen. He was the Joker. What's his name? The comedian.
Oh, the movie. You're right. I even forgot
he was the
about
comedian.
That.
He was heavier. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. That's it. Thank you.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan, great actor. He was supposed to play the Batman from the Flashpoint universe.
Yeah,
but I think they might have gotten rid of that. Thomas Wayne. Oh, right. There you go.
Yeah. I wish my working husband liked comics. I plan events for nonprofits. I work for free. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Well,
what kind of events do you plan?
Jim O'Reilly has some great work here. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're going to wrap it up. It's been 4 hours and 36, going on 37 minutes.
Whoa.
And I am tired.
Come on. As you can tell by my deep voice, like I said, the more tired I get, the deeper the voice gets.
I have to tell you, I am extremely grateful to everyone that has come out tonight to support the artists, hang with us, stick out the long game. I know that the artists, on behalf of the artists, that they're grateful and they appreciate you. Yeah, quite the telethon. Andy shows up now.
So does that make you Jerry Lewis, Phil?
Yeah. Hi. I knew this was going to be a 4-hour excursion when I saw how much art they were giving me. Look, I didn't feel right just doing 10 pieces after seeing all these pieces. They went through the trouble of putting all in here. And there was so many beautiful pieces. I wanted people to see them. We're trying to get these guys out there. We're trying to get them work. We're trying to get them noticed.
And the good thing is that it does get them seen, because people have seen their work now.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours is a lot for me to sit here and do this. But it's worth it to me for them. I really appreciate these. Some of them I don't rep, most of them I do, but every one of them I've invested in as people because they're just good people.
Yeah.
And they're extremely talented artists.
Will, you have great art. I just want to tell you that, I know you're appreciating me and Phil, but you do amazing work. I hope you know that.
He does. He's just got to draw more fan stuff. Like I didn't even show you the Gateway with X-Men because it was just too much, but we'll have other shows. And
I saw the Gateway. That was a nice piece.
Yeah. You know what? Let me show it real quick before we go.
That is a great piece. Especially, I like that run of X-Men. That was a great story.
The Outback X-Men, yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Says she raises money for athletics for universities. Nice. Especially for Elon University. You deserve a round of applause there, Terry.
Look at this. You got the X-Men in the background.
An amazing piece. That's what I like so much about it, is that you got the X-Men in the portal in the background.
Look at that. Look at that.
And this is such a character that I'm surprised they didn't do more with.
Well, obviously he's from Australia, and they were doing a live stream drawing the other night, so they depicted an Australian character. And he's like, this was the only one that people would probably know. I mean, look at the facial features. Look at the
Yeah.
muscles. Look at how I said the pectorals going in. He knows anatomy.
Yeah,
I
he
mean, it's
does.
beautiful. And then you got Colossus, Havoc, Wolverine, Psylocke, and I don't know if that's Rogue / Miss Marvel because like she got the Miss Marvel thing, but wow, you raised $400,000 this year. That's fantastic.
You go, Terry. And on, thank you. We appreciate it.
Look at
Thank you
this.
for being here for the whole 5 hours.
Look at that. Excuse me.
That is a great piece.
I know. He's got so many more.
He is so talented. And I like the fact that he's not like everybody else. I liked his Morticia. I liked his Nightmare Before the Christmas. I liked his Ghostbusters. I like the fact that he has all these different pieces, that he's not just one thing.
I agree, but he does have to do more fan art, because that's what people want. I'm sorry, but it's a comic world, right? We're in, and they want superheroes, and he's gonna have to do more of that because he's so freaking good.
He's great.
He's my wife and mother's favorite artist. He's one of my favorite artists. He's a top art, and in my opinion, he has every right. Look, maybe I'm biased. All the people that I rep really should be.
I agree with you, Terry. He's
higher
very
on
diverse.
The chain. They should all be higher on the chain. They should all be working on a book. The crap that's being put into books right now, and these guys, are trying to get into the business is crazy. It's silly. But I'm going to bust my ass and do what I can to make them all happy and make them successful because that's my job. But it's not just my job. They're my friends, and I want to see them succeed. I mean,
and I feel you, Phil, because I have so many story ideas for books that I would love to pay some good artists to do, but I just don't have the money.
Me too. I have other stories one that Chris Graves would be perfect for, one that Will would be perfect for, and
you telling me I was sitting here and going through all these artists and going, oh my God, this guy can do this one, this guy can do that one. I was like, oh, if I win the lotto, guys, you guys are in it. So you guys are gonna be in it to win it because I'm gonna be throwing stuff your way.
Right? Hey, and I've got a full team. I just want to let everybody know, any artist you saw here, if you want them.
Hi, Terry.
I'm sorry, I don't represent Anvu. But and I don't represent Carlos Ramos. But the other artists that we hear today, if you would like to hire them for work, sequentials, covers, or just commission them for some fan art, reach out to me, DM me, or go to contact at BeLegendaryIllustrations.com, and we will hook you up. I have an entire creative team. I have a letterer. I have 2 colorists. I have plenty of inkers and pencilers. So, Terry, you are awesome. Thank you so much for everything you did to support us.
Yeah, you're an amazing
And thank you for being a part of this and coming out, and just for being an awesome person with amazing art. And to everybody that came out, you're all gone right now. Well, some people are still here, but Greg and Lance and Randy and Mel and Mog and just a lot of people. Just thanks so much for coming out. Sorry for the rough start. I hope you all have an amazing, amazing rest of the weekend. I hope that everybody goes into Christmas happy, healthy, safe together. And I hope that the new year brings just wonderful stuff for everybody, because enough is enough, right? I think we've all had a freaking enough.
Yeah, we have.
And if you're not following these artists, please go do it. Follow them, check them out. If you're not following me, follow me. If you're not following Legendary Illustrations, go follow it. Go to the website, www.BeLegendaryIllustrations.com.
And yes, Anvu has just said it. Check out Tragedy, because you do want to have your tragic moment be this beautiful.
Yeah,
Tragedy, the book, is still in Kickstarter, and we want to get this to at least $10,000. Let's do that.
Yeah, we surpassed $8,000. Unfortunately, and I understand they had to lower their pledge, so it brought us back down under 8,000. So we don't have that sticker yet until we get back up over 8,000.
Beautiful, man. I want that sticker.
I know. And listen, the person who pledged has been a big supporter, really great person. It was probably a financial thing. They kept their pledge. They just had to lower it. It's totally understandable. I appreciate them. And yeah, I didn't want to make this about tragedy. Oh, we are back over 8,000. It's awesome. Thank you, Alfred.
Thank you,
want to make
people,
this
for
about
putting us over
tragedy.
8,000 and giving us a sticker. I
Yeah.
love that sticker.
I didn't want to make this about tragedy, but Anna's very sweet. So Tragedy 2 has 3 days left. 3 days. So you're gonna get your reminders if you ask them to by 48 hours. Please, guys, back it. It's worth it. I really feel it's worth it. I
Right
think it's a
on.
well-written comic,
Beautiful
and the
sticker.
art is amazing. It's a high-quality, professional level book, and I think I did a good job writing it. I really don't think I'll be disappointed one way or the other. Writing,
Oh, no,
art,
not at all.
and we give you the highest card stock on the book, so you get the highest grade if you want to do that. We have covers by Tyler Kirkham, Ryan Kincaid, Al Garza, with colors by Alex Sinclair, who colors Jim Lee. We have amazing local talent and indie talent on there. Idan also, you see his colors? Jesus. I don't know how that cover's not doing better. And if you support this book, you're supporting artists, letterers, colorists, myself, and you're helping me hire more artists for the next book. On Vu, we'll have a cover for book 3, and it's a really sweet cover, but I
It
gotta
is a
pay
great
for
cover.
it, and I gotta pay for the colorist and the inker. So please, guys, I give you my word. Every dime that is pledged to Tragedy, even if I have leftover after printing, goes right back into hiring somebody to make the best book possible. You do not buy me dinner. You do not buy me a new toy. It goes right back into the book. I want to make the best book possible. You deserve that. You work hard. Some people don't even make $15 an hour, and I'm asking you to spend money on my book. So I'm damn well going to make sure your investment's worth it.
Exactly.
So thank you so much to everybody who has pledged.
And take
I'm
it
so
from
glad
me,
we got over
I've
8,000.
read to issue 8. You want to continue supporting this story. It is a very well written journey of a hero, and all the characters get to be written very well. And it's hard to say that in any kind of comic book series.
I flesh out everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't have 2 yet, Terry. The campaign ends in 3 days, but you did back it. Thank you so much. And we'll take care of it. You logged in Phillips Entertainment package today? What do you mean?
Oh, you're entertaining people now, Phil, huh?
Yeah. Oh, actually, Ralph, I wanted to ask you, but you've been MIA the last couple of days.
Yeah.
I wrote a short novella type story. It's 8 pages, but the 8th page only has like 3 lines on it. It's not a comic book, and it's not superhero related. I'd love to send it to you and get your thoughts on it.
Sure, just send it over. You can send me anything, you know that.
It's serious content, but I'm proud of it. It's only 8 pages, short story, but it's really good. It deals with theology and stuff like that, but again, it's fiction as well.
Well, that's right up my alley, because a lot of the writing I do is theologically based.
It should be Filbo Entertainment. Yeah, Filbo Entertainment would be. Sorry, yeah, Filbo Entertainment. The name Filbo came from I love Lord of the Rings, and I have really big feet, and they look like hobbit feet. So my wife would call me Filbo.
Filbo.
And because my wife is my best friend and my soulmate and the best thing to ever happen to a bum like me, I named my company Filbo Entertainment Promotions.
Ooh. Terry says she wants to write a serious comic. We need to talk.
Anytime, Terry, you reach out. Anything I could do to help or anything you want, just reach out.
And Anvu says, I still got your spot on hold for that Tragedy sketch commission. Yeah.
I'm so tired. Can you remind me? I'm so sorry.
And Terry says, I need to meet your wife.
Go look at my page to see how beautiful she is. People will look at us and they'll go, you're with him? I don't get it. And they literally say that to our face. Or they'll be like, how did you get such a beautiful woman? And I'll say, duct tape, chloroform, and a black van with no plates.
I love that joke.
You're talking to Terry. Sorry. I was like, what did I miss? All right, as long as I didn't forget. We still have 6 people in this room. You people are crazy. I love you, but you're crazy. All right, guys, thanks for coming out. This was a successful and fun show. God bless you all. I really wish you all happiness, health, wealth, success, love, warmth, comfort, and just good tidings and God's blessings. You all are amazing people. Thank you so much. What do you got to say, Ralph?
Says Phil, you are so nice. Your wife is so lucky.
Yeah, tell her that. Okay.
I am Written Writ Ralph, and you may find me at the Written Writ Late Right or Apple Bites on Monday at 7:30, and the Written Writ Late Right on Wednesdays at 11:30 p.m. Eastern. If you want to be on the show and talk some crazy geeky stuff, or just talk about what you're doing recently, and we'll share your stuff out there so that people can find you, because that's what we like to do. We like to talk to the small person who hasn't had much press and showcase their stuff.
Good show. I've been on it before. Love the show. Ralph is a great guy too. Ralph, how do I end my show, Ralph?
You say, have fun storming the castle and
Before I
be
do,
legendary.
Ray, flip it first.
Hey, I want them to be legendary as they're storming the castle.
Be legendary and have fun storming the castle.
There you go.